for far wapensism. Uyanum, send them on Koye Mawa. Yansisem Nassima. Ghana for Warusu, then Zaman Koye Mawan. Ain't a sabio, Yanim Dodden Sissemba, Yansisem Yan Fire Tampumfra. Said the Domini appeared and Chanta Yantua Bumpo ye. Into Nomia yes, Yansisem, now Tombra. Yansisem, na ye from Bazi. Yansisem, na no quarumbra. Yansisem, na Kitasichan, Onquado, or Unchado. Yansisem, na armed robbery in Uncle Foam. Yansisem, na one a woman, Mamma Warden, when you know one brass. Yansisem, na Yankopan, on your hand, Adam.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
The CD is one of the best performing currencies in Africa this year. If somebody says the country is going back, and no na me dream who am I can't think far. I can't think far. I can't think madness. I can't think madness.
Ghana, yaya mobododo. Yaya mobofradodo. Yetisikaso is wakonde. Yetisikaso is wakonde. Onyakupo mame kwana meba. Ye bani amada sesa. Sande me nina. Ema sikano.
Kwasi Nyantakyi banned for life for FIFA. Former boss of Ghana Football Association, GFA, Kwasi Nyantakyi have banned for life by the World Football governing body FIFA. A statement from FIFA said Mr. Nyantakyi has been banned for all football activities. Our own brother Kwasi Nyantakyi asamna ban ya enyame de krat me can be, but you have to see it's on nam no be football park wa on katana ni wontwam okopembo amfo bia ho according to FIFA laws. Owuze nkofo bocha skela wontwam adie bia ye activities of game Kwasi Nyantakyi ni so ofa ho enso to ball man ba to ball against mra ense ne ba eke football asem no tie enso against mra adie bia ye ball enti se de omo se kire kra sebe ne bema ase no ade na ebobo homi no se fe no ball o dwale amount oche onhoro mfa side and side oso ball no mo against FIFA mra because eno so your ball Kwasi so hoden ne wiase ebetimi ato bia nti ato wa Kwasi so hoden but the ham no wankata ball egu ase so on touch na ham Kwasi enya pe ehuhura ebejo Kwasi don't worry, okay?
Ebehuru bebre, ebehim bebre, amanfo be tonton sansan. Nanso men kan na da. Upe asenim kiremu dia. Eno ani Unity Radio.
Look here, my friend. Our problem is our leaders. You remember our great-great-grandmother? Yeah, Santwa. Did she depend on World Bank? Did she depend on Abrofo? She didn't. Right? And you change. Oduman kuma trade on pong. Woso. Tutu tata. You know, baba bibi baba. You don't stand up for your rights. Democracy means if you do not criticize your condition, you understand, you're a traitor to the nation. Go see the council. Go and see the people they got there. Dr. Kwamina Minimshi, he's there. Professor Dr. Mwasam Kwana Mishai, he's there. Dr. Professor Emeritus Kitwabiana Miredi, he's there. Nana Kuntumpo the first, he's there. You know, Evangelist, Bishop, Asori Sikakwana Miria, they are there. You know, they don't do nothing for you. We have no water. We have no light. Look, a small road they're building. They can't do it. From Accra to Kumasi should be a 4-lane highway. And I'll build it because I know how to build it.
Sungavodia, Menadao, Yadigana Bepiemu Abruchri, Open Sama Aircosu, a Fisama, Open Sam Aircosu Ghana, and Unia, Babiao Betiani Unity Radio, your chromi say,
This is our problem, you know. Hey, boom, something happens here. What happened? Who? What? Why? And how? Kokompe, that's what choco. Politics and yet in toko. Say, ukoko untoko, we are bois, we are savage. If you're NDC, MPP, URP, you're free to vote.
Masa, and your home baga, your home Ghana, Sansa Kuntu and the Chianeko, a Fisem who have papa, Ampa, what na brochache, dear Nekos Winchi, I did what here Unity Radio, dear in Kansas say, to men are down, a damn from a miserio, Unity Radio, Killer, beer the D.
Again, I remember the words Nana Akufo-Addo used for President Mills. So, the vice president now should also stop using that. Now, President Akufo-Addo told President Mills, if the economy is broke, fix it. So, Dr. Bawumia, the vice president, if NDC has collapsed the economy, fix it.
You are telling Dr. Bawumia?
Yes, we are using our own words.
You should fix it.
Yes, what we said to NDC. Nana said it. The president now said it. If the economy is broke, fix it. Fix it. They say, yeah, always we are chewing it. Ghana for Tuaba Maya becoming himself. NDC for collapse the economy. So no theories anymore. They've given you the power. We don't want to hear that.
For all the latest news, sports, politics, entertainment, health, traffic, weather, and more, listen to Unity Morning with Opo National, the only morning show you need. Now.
Empanifo kan womwo sa aboa enwa wo hwe ne husu ya ye fra no wotope no kura trodo no wa opoku jamfi wa bin adwumam wanyin aba beye otope Opo National
Asampa etia obayansa foso wo bunuye won kana asam
Masa, and your home boga, your home Ghana, chance of Kuntu and the Chiana, the Fisa Munya Papa, Ampa, what number structure, dear Nepos, you know what Unity Radio, dear in Kansas, Unity Radio,
Nasa de pa wo fio yo Nebe ya efri ya ni ara Join your respective time zone and share on your Debra Unity Radio 1039. Said Anopa Munim Siade, Anopa Bosuo Bremen, and also for thank God it's Friday. Kaisa European Championship no shall say Euro 2020. My uncle Ghana and Chair Francis Punamani, Sansuna Pantine, Government Hospital. Our one and only Mami Abba Nkuma is watching us live. The program is live in Worcester. Ewo Naj Nasa Jumofie. Sansu now Kopio or Magdalene Asari Labia. She's with us live on Facebook. Eric Kwachi ohene ne fiefo nyina etie Oba Dan Auto Repairs awabia tumuku ha sanso na okopiem awo Big Olu na bia mbabrin salon kwakushusu fie wa no chikrom madam obia yedi tie Africa Basto na no so otie live Africa Bas special good morning Yetra sisi abusuani ebedi Ghana ho nkomo afa Ghana ho adwen ne yenso afa ye ho adwen ka say yetra sisi e the motivational message bro weather report no ebemo hu say the na Worcester be si akwa afa na the agudi hu nsema bro na ebe share the first game of the European Championship na yakwa kohwe eye amanyosem so ayeko na nsema ebe hwe no bi ni say Ghana COVID iba ye sika na agege wo airport na busua Minister for Health abebu hu nkontanra na Ghana fo muni omudi kum asembe na asie yesi sika na yeji $150 no yeji nipa ba ko $150 ya Ghana oman ni nya $10 na $140 akọ company a abanti ya na omo na ye test ne ho na Ghana fo bufu afu no oman be na ye airport a amanfo ba ye man ni mu a ese ye benefit no nga mo de mo ma ye $50 kra Ghana nya over $17 million abanti mi nya within short few months no Ghana nya just 1 point something million and a company now mojije nya 16 point something million hey ebufuaba minority in parliament buafu niba yebere kasa wonso adwen kire ni saying the details of the story Eddie Bebro. The good news for Ghana today ni say ye ni abaye ho so ya kai bibi akane na ema Ghana eda soronko enuadua first pa de ntia Kumasi titru ni efre ho saying Garden City eye nnua na so ene ye bu nnua ni nyina agu. His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana Nana Akufo-Addo under the minister has started a big time initiative. Let's make Ghana green. Na ajin semo ewo Ghana. Otumfo tikoko so asante ne ene wa planti duani bi. Former President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Ejekum Kufuor edin ho ajim Ghana nyina ene Ghana Police Service have planted about 5,000 trees. That is the best thing to have happened to Ghana going forward. Manucho say oye proponent of green or pe green Manu's also pe green.
Yeah, everything green is life. I mean, in terms of a lot of greens, but the body needs a lot of greens. Until once it's green, I love it.
You love
it. Wear green, you get me. If you're in a green skirt, you have me for life.
If Obisha green skirt, what started?
No, I've not started anything.
You've not started yet?
Yes, I'm warming up. If you're in a green skirt,
you
should know you have me for life.
Talking about green skirt,
yes.
not just a
exactly. I will compliment you with my life.
I'm on Kwasime can just watch on pay.
Don't mind him.
I don't have to mind.
You don't have to mind him. But if
I'm on Manucho say on Ponchia.
Don't greet me. I mean.
Also on Ponchia.
Yes.
But Manucho, my mimi say who can skirt as no na madwena baso. Yem fan say skirt ya hu siesie.
Exactly.
Okay, ntiem fan say ono yere na ono girlfriend na ono partner. I mean ono na nete. Who say krom ha de onya no ha de kra. We kra de wa ye no ha de in a big time wedding. Me ankasa me nua ba. Me ma scenario bi.
Exactly. Married big time wedding.
And omu ko program. Big time program.
Yes.
Oh, Worcester here.
Yes.
Me share my sister program na sia. And I'm say
Is it a program you all went to?
Nana Mrantia in the program.
She was stunning. She was
so
elegant. She was exquisite.
No, say I studio. Na me ni abane kasa na e do Mr. Danso. And Mr. Danso who say ono na me ne kasa no so ma me ne adwa kasa.
Okay.
And o say adwa. Me person me bo ba ma ni din.
Okay.
A ba ni de be bo ndin.
Okay.
Ba ba ma ni nim ne ho.
Okay.
And I say adwa me ye ka story ni wi a. Em say me ma puzzle.
Yes.
Obi a wo be kai din no na ye de atum.
Yeah, missing pieces.
And I'm say adwa. Who ye fe? Oh, bra, me kura nka nkyerɛ me o. Enti say Mr. Danson so who say Mrs. Stano was looking just standing that day. Enti say see na Mr. Danson say who adwo adan say you see fa efifa so sa no. Hwe ye because of efifa so ye a ahwe amanfo adwo afri be man nsem. Me nim say puzzle no wa wodi din beba.
Exactly. I'm following like a religion.
Mrs. Stano kache Mr. Danson say oh, be man no kura wan kasa me ho mpo ayefo.
Wow.
They
left home at the same time.
In the same
I'm sure
car.
they slept on the same bed too.
This bed no crowd. Exactly. They slept on the same bed.
Yeah, I want to know that.
Zip no zip we kama man dressy obani di animu no bi ani pono man no tena car nim one na tena car nim ko do program na se. Ama onu ne free fie no wantumi anka se ahani. you're looking dazzling. Dazzling.
Yeah, sizzling.
When you come out, but so for no left to right to be.
Once I don't know the man, I can say anything. I mean, the man.
You don't. I don't want you to know the man for now. To say anything you want to say.
Man, I'm a CBFM. The little things is what gets into women's head, and they love you for the rest of your life, and they can't do without you. Obama be biana sanyama kitchen san one cannot be coca. I mean, you've lost out. Simply put, the man lost out big time.
Because me person okay can the person catch be man bi ansa na ya bonidin.
Me person me kasa na adwen ye.
Sa na na. Me person be kasa na adwen ye.
Ba wan ya de wan kasa. Me nka.
Wo so me person be kasa na adwen ye.
Man kasa na adwen ye. Me person me ka.
Se na adwen
ye. Na adwen ye. Awa wo yire wa dress mo ko program. And you see, what makes me sad is that she was really dazzling.
So some sister no.
I saw the woman. I saw the woman. She was dazzling. We got what I said, Mr. Danso. Now I say, if the same woman, Mr. Danso. Yes. And now when to me anka.
When Beman and to me anka.
Beman. I mean, he didn't try. Unfortunately for me, it's a Friday, and I'm West in Ayariga. But I will say that one yard.
In this sense, no.
Yeah.
Beman in your banner then obviously because it's your banner I have said. Nana adwene maso, but nipa be break catch no say until I look that beautiful on this day. And I'm kunu ntumi anka ama manfo obi adwan wan efe until dan enwum kra in fact say nanka ebi anka can promise ne kwame yujimu ben okra nko mo de
bebonyum. And truthfully the wife was really looking stunning. The woman was looking really stunning. Bema no na adwen ye maybe sad. Yes, exactly. My advice is on fan ko to join si from no nanti ofie sa for one full day. He shouldn't work on his feet.
On fan ko to join nanti oba
ofie sa piano ananti but they mo
on oba na ofie dia
on nanti from ko to join nanti from sa
work on his knees.
Yes, that's the English I was been looking for.
Said the Uzi Canon and Pacro, winning, maybe I won't Pacro, no, no, free say, and a 1 year, we can be crack a home.
Exactly, because mom, that for near minimum with your munyambe, they are that. But any place I can ask some you are down for pa, or body pa, and the Oboni demon want to make me dinner time because Sabia and Pacro, no tina name and massive FM, but Bonnie didn't mean the and now was your part of the program. You should know better than
Mamia Bankuma say,
yes,
he deserves to be punished well.
He deserves to be slapped.
I say you're punishing Beman.
I say a bon assume left and right by 20.
Who's the Mamia Banso on crying?
Exactly.
It's I say I did Beman Copan.
Yes, I see a command.
Because I'm so here
some few drugs. We just slight mental derailment. Once I say train, I don't know what crazy and cock I said there. But
I'm not saying he deserves to be punished well. No, I say the punishments now referred to. No, Manucho Magandi can give a proper meaning to what I mean.
Okay.
Can I just say a demo punishment? Na me all
patch. No, wait there. No. Yeah, no one yard. Just say a bonasumum. Yet, bonema. Say, wow, you will be a camano. I mean, it doesn't take 3 seconds to compliment her. You went to me and and you see, those are the little things. Mr. Danso, we might be back complimenting. Why like cannot be swatching? Yes, you're ready. From now, you're baby swatching. After COVID, I mean, this summer, dear. Why should they be a teacher?
I'll be generous.
He didn't try. One yard. I mean, there's no amount of reason. You see, people can even give you reason why they don't have a head. Or they don't have a head screwed to their neck. Into reason being was I saw you to say 1 yard. Not but I mean,
you're down for now on the castle. Oh yeah, okra. No video call so.
I'm getting the clues. I mean, around 3-4 p.m. one.
5, 6 one.
Yeah, 5ish one.
No, near park.
Na no den.
Osai di watem kra no.
Yeah, na no den. O see the be amemefu so no. Now we hear.
In fact, I know yeah pa.
Oh yeah, me say na me teach him. I say me teach him.
It won pa kro.
Me hunu. So, wa ya de. Na party na senso de no sag pa nti we wa wo yire pa. Be ma wan ya de. Be mo wan ya de. What Casanso am body for now them person jaw din to no but I say
odini din beto
o kasa me boni din
o de aye wa no pe odini din beto
exactly when in champo okay
o le di watema no pe no wo refi so ye wan sa ne be ba no and odini din beto
no ampa ono so dan ko kasa come on why is one complimenting here I wish I can know his reason so that I can arrange the amount of
Frances Punamani say as I say, my bear punishment kesiye pa.
Oh yes.
Was it serious punishment pa?
Because these are little things. You know, it doesn't.
What to do it. Where the one trouble man go ache. Was it Maboni dio.
Exactly.
Amas. Yeah, no Amas. Amas.
Amas the onyobe. Afuna maji atumo. Oni the onyobe.
Osi. Ememe bitisa. Francis say.
Osi
we get young guys like that too.
Yes.
To compliment their women, forget they don't, they won't.
Omadwin ye. Omo yesan so omadwin ye because at the end they
one person
nadwin ye. Na me suspect by say dem agi atum say nadwin ye.
Na suspect say nadwin ye.
Yeah, na me suspect. Yes.
But you say the one who say nadwin.
Exactly. It doesn't cost a dime to compliment your wife and your girlfriend.
But the whole kana mama also now suspect.
Yeah, na me suspect say nadwin ye.
But as say when your confirmation
abay there na che say they may say me deal to 1 million.
When the Mr. Bra because baby I'm quite free no. Say cut trip ba no she white shirt bia. I take me sister. Ajwa and wetumi aye shirt ni so ukromo man so
man so be tugalam say no
jaja
kwan here futuro kwan only say me call me V8 mu pa air conditions me do na me hunya futuro V8 air conditioned way road na ye kra no one compliment o yere we dey one ya there. I mean, Bema, like I said, work on your knees for a full 24 hours.
It's in the punishment.
Yes, work on your knees.
Man punishment to the man there. But Francis, I say, we hear punishment kesiye pa.
Bema there say compliment o yere wan ya there. I believe on ajitum say wan ya there, no jintum.
On to challenge.
Okay.
On to challenge. You sure so bit me challenge. Because a man on Facebook ni na message say ba ni na mu bu ni for. We instant justice pa.
Exactly.
Nti 24 kakra.
Oh, me 24 say I mean she has a very beautiful standing wife who dressed to compliment her, very tall, very very nice. Anytime she dresses, I'm yet to see them. But I can imagine. I think I saw one girl some time ago. Some time ago. Very beautiful girl. Yes. Send them on Ajitum. So bad.
Oh, on Ajitum.
Now on Ajitum. One can't show that. On kind. Omuye elegantus. This are you met a young girl. You met a young girl some time ago. Yes. Yeah. No offer pa. I mean, I realize that. I mean,
next week, Kramego Kofana swimming.
Exactly. Obetumi I stand for Miss USA cry. I mean, in coming years. Yes. Oh yes.
And yeah, Mankwantia. Say Kamankwan.
Can it think one day and Niti cry enough. Niti cry -20. Until you can imagine.
In general, until I know so far. On one sweating or the Unra and the player who Kasama, the Amas, the way you outside you at
oh, yeah, on few cry, on feet. Also for some few. Exactly.
Osan class with Fuka.
One of them they do to compliment you. Abba, idea we are the easiest thing you can ever do. And the area, Anopa Bosuo be near Pon cry. Yeah, tuneful. Yeah, you sure. Yeah, Pon Amankwa, Wampa. Would come with you and come and I'm going to and I'm a dream say, but I won't say no, you're confirmed. I just say election results and you're confirmed. But you see, the confirmation about say, what to ya tardy, the Ashene Biedo Amanat for Kako Siki program Yasi. Going to me and say, I join wife for papa. Why you say Obasono? Why say Fezde Namihuna? Said Nami feeling. Abba. Also, baby, one Casaba Massive put your woman crown of a so me phone or didn't have me for so far. No, do it. Exactly. You saw my tummy, but I didn't see your wife. Yeah, you couldn't see what is close to exactly near show in Yasin when near way chain and golf. I said, Open Manucho dinner temo. What's me? Manucho Fuadwa. 2 minutes be no about me, channel. I saw me 2 minutes be you was as well Fuadwa. A 4-way, I meet you say my 6-pack come exactly. What me want criticize? They say who bought they say go training but after the show you be going it's on Friday. Yeah. You training by the camera so Unity Radio for. You want compliment here. Okay. Me rahopa me I came in full spirit that it's a weekend. Or the actual passy me so say we are come sister ho. Exactly. I saw friend on there no patch. My sister catch me or san catch Mr. Danso no say we are man fosi adwa Adan me say Kwame Yujimu me say line come bonyum exactly come nyanyum I say me menjin tum I say adwan so gitum so from no patch the whole Worcester the whole world gitum say man ya de na madwen ye but wetum fo ma tent see ade my sister next time me ye na sa pepe mam okay man ya de nti baby obi a very good morning
but Gwasmin can say o de na wanya no
menya ne da se nim so nka on tanka yes o ka cho ye say o de who na say advice no don why come I mean make it a hobby, make it a habit, let it be in your mouth. Be marketing ka obo PC ta say uhumia na manicho na I mean you can't see your wife. I'm surprised. I'm really flabbergasted pa. Very surprised.
When your mask o see ni masime nkanjo say o police ni bi ofia na be hu na o de hammer ba ha.
Oh but hammer ndi on from braba no cry back person wan ya de Dixon.
There be Dixon here.
Then
I be now obey the police. Come Mr. Danso ya adwo abanti, Mr. Danso we dwa mass that.
Exactly. Ofori. Ofori see them body. Ofori kwa be jim say wan ya de. Na wo.
Yes ofori say bi wa say sa. Say bi bia no support.
Yes, wan ya de.
So for me support pa de na nka wa say mo pa.
Yes, wan ya de. I mean, why will you see your wife standing, looking dazzling and every sizzling? It be your program. Why was you complimenting by 20 times? But maybe who knows? I can't catch me. Catch I can't catch me. Dada. Send my ye feno.
Say my many dear no kind.
Exactly. Me can't.
What's me? Say there, yeah, or so Obiaka.
Obiaka banka man quite any special. I mean. Who pen say wanya de ono me sure say waje atum de opo maintain so waje atum
say me bisa adwa
say me jitum I last someone defended why he doesn't have a head I the kunta na tinye adwuma no to make my reasons
didn't amankwa tinye adwuma
yeah e be bo reason ti ana no say na adwenye nti anka me nyanko be atum na che say ye twa so ye nka biom
I think they were trust is why silent
I think it's
police ni no on gas and the police in the
I think them fan ye juma person jitum na che say ya kata so you say ya barry asem no ya barry say hatchet no na yes ade a no pe bia me ba be twa no brutal I mean to why because say waka che no ma de this is the easiest job why na na say chare wo ye de hu na cha why
Louis Amako say Manu Chontu ato no adoso what are your topics for today or say yeah some Louis na dan for name Amako
no so ye me me wanwa
Louis wife na me
I went to greet her no
she's your number one fan in Wisdom.
She's very exquisite to very beautiful smart lady.
Oshiame no catch me say opo Manu Chowen.
Exactly.
It was Sunday and Opana ye come rant
I sorry.
I no bizam Manu Chowen. And say Manu Cho unfortunately Anopa there or into me am by numero de obeba bi.
I represent. I'm
very Manu osi opo me sraw. I'm begging you for one thing. Manu Cho eba program na. Sraw so nsane fan of brag.
Exactly.
Fan be cham.
And it was amazing.
Amankwan so body ni Lou
exactly.
Inti cancer na Louis
yeah me sure so no so nka me sure so no
Louis I don't know what say
no be support say amakwa in this amankwa de amakwa ye ka amankwa ne ye ka no kroba kito be kemsa amakwa wa nya de learn from me no wo mo bi si entwa so mo na nka say o ka che ne say amankwa me nua no ba wa nya de ene de sua ena no be ko echire na wo so say ye ntwa so
okay
mama enka no kra ni akọ heaven boy because of amankwa kan on to me kan che no on complimenting wife wanya de Louis the catch and say wanya de na me ntwa so wo ka pe me twa so but I'm so supporting say ntwa so de na say wo support yeah I wouldn't end this at some ba betwa so oni ti o cha no pa ma be show no ma ka che amankwa wanya de kra
nti o cha sa de over show
me ba be show abek amankwa wanya de me ba be kan 24 times 10 say amankwa you did not do well wanya de wo lucky say be show anka meka wanya de saa ma bia
MZ de why na ye
ojitum say ye yo anyway our friend o ka say wanya de meja ka but one friend ka de
kaje Louis Amako say ofre ayemfa
yemfa kache unwane say on frɛ first no ka say manya de owie na wo be ka de e be atum but see ade yempe PR bia PR edwuma bia ya ma no wanya de
amankwa wanya de na waje atum so wanya de
just on YouTube.
Amankwa waje atum so wanya de na
just on YouTube. On YouTube.
Unim so wo eh de me do what we
just on YouTube. Wonje ntim sa wanya de
mi jamu nyina ma ofori
obo kra se wanya de o si we de we nkwa de wanya de
o say
Manu to yero ho ai
me na me ka no kre so be say me kwa heaven wanya de uhum na o se kama o Manu to we fu say
ama say you are live on air answer the
wonyem umpe wasem time abewo
nti wanya de ba wanya de
oh second
maja tumba wanya de
Amas kasa woda wa anya de waje atum so anya de na emfa cha opa no mra menu aba no watwa so waje atum
wa na o kan wasem oba no nim se me ka kire no
sesi Mr. Danso baba studio ha sesi
wow we
Preme papa no more studio sesi
engineer wuti abra studio sesi na asema Fiona kan no be kan wo
ebi so
engineer abra sesi Amas we had the Fiona beto yembesa ade no be ko stream
yeah
freno
we had the Fiona beto sesi
wanya ade we address pa kama
o de sesi onyintum
yeah
ye be pon e beto
minyanka ye immediate enso be friend aka say we fra aka say me kai
adwo ye bribe no
yeah nice one
me nu adwo ye bribe no
then no no problem because wanya ade
e want me bribe adwo na say adwo won nchen ye of amangwa free na adwo agya nchen
sa
yeah
and the minyanka nso be kasa wanya ade
meni adwo kasa ni Mr. Danso kasa nyina na amase ho
exactly
adwo e ka no ogina ho
man compliment wo yire
amase program na se kra meni amankwa akon ho
yeah
because adwo akache mo program na se direct amase kra ankantre no
I just say otayo I'm not sure that's the first time and hobby suban pa no
what man jo
suban no
was otayo
it is not the first time sanke de be chew tire you don't compliment her say wonka ozi manu twafu ai kasi wo hu de odi ba onu de o kan yeti o me fu de hu ba wo ya address de we hu me bo de hu be 2 hours wo ye dia 24/7 we hu
oso o che hwan
wo che papito wa fu no
ba wanya ade ndi say we tum
okay Unity Radio 1039 Christopher Magwadi no and Christopher Magwadi manucho de ne steak
exactly
manucho steak and we need the two men enough
yes no pe bia me konkofo fie ni wan ye no mabeka no me be trouble come on no ma
say the motivational message no dey ben
exactly amakwa wanya ade
Ken Fredericks or Germany was in the both for Amankwa because Amankwa Gumem
exactly mbemenya send me message who is that man
I was saying that
and them 21st century
I see am fanum bra now fanum koma Hitler ko fo bi ono discipline
exactly 21st century dan kan hu kra o ka say ye why my wife you are looking stunning you are looking beautiful you are looking
Mami abasi Amankwa say dai
me say wo ka say Ghana Sikana omojejene Ghana nya say $10
yeji 150 bi Ghana de $10
o change topic no onjintu
no
master we yari o mo yari o mo
adai
hey just my pan ye nwere my ho sa
yaji $150 Ghana nya $10 nti 17 over 7 almost 18 million Ghana nya 1 point something million
I mean who does that
and 16 point something core
never anti one share samra no
say almost healthcare for nkofo na omo eye test no sika no company bi na minimum money aban partisan partnership
yeah partnership
and sika no nyina ko sa company no
we the one sign contract no
details ni baba
Minister of Health me and them ko boy that and deputy minister justify
you be ko wi aboard there near jail in bed wo
10 years 5 years 15 years
yeah
ala dia ko so man mu na time kra time mata yanka na eboa na mine na ye mine mo say use electricity o
now we what to be the airport na Ghana obi ba Ghana Ghana inti the principal benefactor should be Ghana inti obi ba now jijiska
the early thieves the pen thieves are getting too much and getting on our nerves every day
Ghana no mum na nya a benefit wo mu na obi no de o mine na agent sika
ba milk yeah and can 50-50 po
yeah
50-50
now mining till obi bam no mining ya $10 na nipa kro na ye test na nya 140
na na test mbo baby very free antigen test mbo yes sir other one
bibi na no ka bibi ya say enye almost sana enye o mine de dise nyankopon na na esibe ebe boy de ekono de
Abamankwa o kasa ni na amanfo nso the message abo be free Germany Ken Fredericks o say amankwa pa
on say na nodding but complimenting na nodding
kwaku asare bodu so wanye ni abeku Enoch ehwe wo kata o say amankwa we dey not o tro not no kwa 3
abe kunu kura ka je so aye chance
Compliment Oyere. Compliment Oyere.
Unity Radio 1039. That is just by the way. Our work and no play make Jack a dull boy. That is how we choose to begin the show. Friday there, freestyle.
Freestyle. I mean, whatever you are doing, make sure you enjoy it.
Yeah, ma life necessary den. But Ghana and 70 be how tia said am anko kan one way one show kasa ya be kasa te Twini Jonas.
Yes.
So one to bo na nyame anka wakoma be kasa te Twini Jonas, but yeah there ya bebo ya homode na ya restrain ya ho.
But obo say interested sa time yes antigen test some say PCR no board but antigen no we sure that country say na very cheap. Am je 150 no na be cry 20 30. This for the same test South Korea you buy gidi. But no, you are giving us $10 and you are taking 140. You are giving it to a firm.
This is serious.
Who will be interest of Ghana at heart?
Minister of Health and they call Parliament. And yes, way cooked story. Minister of Parliament and they call Mreshebe Jeffie.
No, breakdown.
I'm a friend of floor of Parliament, so me teach him because it's a story where sorry banana.
Yes.
Hey, Ghana. It is the minister needed to come to Parliament to explain. To call Parliament, no. And on eco break here. Say Ghana nya $10. Na company no omudi kra wa one healthcare no nya
company ya te be 3 months na be ya and they were even experts at the thing.
Yeah man, Amas.
Yeah, ye be bom pa ya ma. Yankopon mani patwa sisi ombia.
And start example.
E man na mo peni ya na sam pesa mo say no.
Start example bono na enye adwuma.
Se mhunu masa. So who a minor as a benefit $10. Then no now but this kind of good to ne minor yahe. Oh. Yeah, okay. Tanya mana ko so would it when you mark report. Yes, agent. Why. No onu atia ultimate 50 million, 100 million man and sign a work with you near man. If the other intimacy sign your man to say uti obi bia kwa you are the street. Na mine na me se Ghana ma ko bia no beti ya mani yi.
Oh yes, see how they send you kwa there.
Na be kasa me ye Ghana yi da. Obi ani ho. It's again ye ni pa na ya je se be sisa. Pese se o man yeska $10.
Yeah, $10.
$10. Aye se mhunu masa yen kan ye se mhunu na manfo di ho. Ni pa na o sign sa contract na se ya chini tum. Asa two time I say omo ya nyina be giga o.
Say how giga e be chi o say nipa 10 ejina court. Yes omo plot ku bi say the course no nya.
Tini obi an ka say plot ku. Obi an nya na de so plot ku ba the course na time. Time fun kura masa.
Christopher Mangwa omo ya no pay.
Ebu afu pa ka mi nya nipa kura no sign na.
You be yan say na wo ye na.
Enye akwe. Enye me do wa na se didi agro ba enye.
Yeah.
Enye kura. Now about America ko sign contract America be $10 na. Edipa what do you mean? Enye me do say ye mpani for no matutu kwa. Enye me tu bo say mo say bo mo dwene ko achi kakra. Enye. Oh. Enye what ensem bi o ha wo na ti o man ni man na tese ye ikura se ni kwa se o katuru bi kura se wo free man ni enye almost so madwen enye kura o pa kan so ese yenka
azemo
oh
Ute Unity Radio 1039 Anopa Bosuo suni we amankwa jiga no pa ye de gunu so no so de gu obi so
yeah from Frontier Health Solutions Limited.
Yeah.
Frontiers Health Solutions
Limited. And I'm quite sure ni na.
Excavator ya chichi ni. Ni pa kwa de ne tina ho se wo na hwe so na ade ne nkwa ye fight kotonton na. Ni a chew ni a jeli. Ghana ni ma bi o ha masa ade ne wo ye pen kenkran ni e koye ni. Enti na twi ye kwa chire da bia no. Wo kwa kumedi watu wo se hwade we so. Wo na wo da no. Eti problem aba ho na ese meko.
Me na ezo bizame.
Wo na ese bi busa o. Now, I go for a card, about to minus the man as I be boka. What do you mean? As a moment, can never go a time. A time, cry, a time. Ya Daniel, sorry, Maza. Yes, Yadikum, Yadida, by me be an Indian, sorry.
Another why you show na you.
Masa, media me wofu na medisia, me wofu.
Work online na interesting frontier health solution.
Penfo be tu kwan mu tu kwan ko amaman so ne ade. Ada na mo ha minus a. Yet money my party kwan ye dwene party ye nwere man no kora. Te memufo no ye nwere ye ho ba kokora. Edu abato de ane ne bush. Nkurase ne sala aga ne bititi nia si ko school. What do you mean? Yen kasa mo nya ade o, but mo ye but ye niam no bi wa at times. Kasa me de ayi ketewa bi ko se ye di ko donation ye ko donate emo de ama enyanka ene anwa kakra bi ka. Ye ko to $45 million. $45 million.
Yeah, 4,500.
4,500. Yeah.
Almost $1,000.
You yam so ko che o man nipa woni aduane di no. Na won sa ko bo ho ka. Ani ada na minya na mentra me baby. Masa. Me bo fu na mdisi masa.
Na mas na uwo Ghana na o tie kwasi practice pa na. Because there's a kasa 2 minutes be a masa kwasi practice na esa ndi omo de atuni di o Ghana masa on the guy name no masa
kwame. So kwa excel na eniema bi o ha time. Kromfo be ba ko wi obi board ye. Ni e jeli ni be de wo ho.
Yeah.
Na obi ete ho no de pen no de wi aman no. Eno de enkan ebe kwa ne abo ato agu ebe twam asase me be esi na afi ya to agu na ayira ne akoso wa o ti ase
yeah
na ibusu na mine bre sa ye be dura ba to nzo dia ye wo ba bi e friend fabode ye be tum chok ne hwanhwa ne ye be ko e kwa ne ye kura o ye be kwa kodu afa ka ko ye kan say campaign ye penny pani vote nti o kotena wo wi ana afi o ajo ja me bofu
ajo manenka
enya me wa enka enya ensem enya me sha me bono me organa ji se ki achi bitum da bi enya bi wa enye time kwese obi wa na akwala yare na yentimi nyeska emfa ene nko hospital no wawu BS akọ surgery ye hia surgery say ye koye akora ne bibi ne ye nyeska na akora no mu wawu yetimi do ko hospital yes bed ni ho ye do ko aye sise masa enye bagu wo de ye ntwaso
afi abeko be embezo beko
o enye akora enye man koyi kura enye man koyi ajwa besema menkasa
ajwa na amankwa na run show no ni die na etie
bia radio stations na ya boy so akwa ye hia surgery ye se koye ni sei hwe girl ya mi refini din girl ya kama nice girl ya otunyu ya nani eyewe sanki aboa na ye fiti amana ewo bibia se de boa sankofo kana ni amfira ya oni ma bebira ya
Amas is lost of words. Name Amasa. Who the onka bim? Ahwe ya no akoka de enka.
So enye omunya omose.
Okay, Unity Radio 1039 out of Abosuo na way. That is Christopher Amankwastic and Amankwa issue ni na man. Ya ne mo de aka ya ne mo be ya na ya toaso. Unity Radio dey asra kese ma Richway Auto School, Dan Auto Repairs, Big Olu Beauty and Barbering Hair Salon. Abeku Frikata or Oshe Frikata or Opo. The more you listen to Ghana news, the more you become sad. By Unity Radio, keep up the good work. In fact, Mamiaba Nkumasi, in fact, our leaders are not doing well at all. How can you bargain such a deal? Even if we lay persons, even lay persons wouldn't even negotiate such a bogus deal. I am beginning to incline towards Kenny Jonas style. It's bad, man. Wama otigana so or slang it. The bro for about say Mami Abankumasi Manu. Kabie, Mami Abankumasi man.
I know yesterday you said man, obviously American but no, but it's very painful. The more you read about it, I mean Frontier Healthcare.
You know there is another revelation about a Sputnik vaccine and the Asamba.
Tell us more.
Say Ghana, say you sign any another third party. this time around and right there $19.
Yes.
There's a news today. Joy FM report on Mudiaba. Actually say yasan a contract another company auto 5 million doses at $26 per dose. Apart from $19, yeah.
Wow.
The new company is charging $26 per dose. The company is expected to supply the country with 5 million doses of Sputnik V vaccine.
The same vaccine.
It has been revealed that the government of Ghana has contracted SL Global Limited to purchase 5 million doses of Russia's Sputnik V vaccine for Ghana at $26 per dose for 5 months. The supplier, according to a joint news report, was contracted by Ghana's Ministry of Health with a Ghanaian company. See that same problem we have?
Yeah.
With the Ghanaian company serving as the intermediary to deliver the vaccines in batches. That's 1 million doses each month until the 5th month. The agreement, per the document signed between the ministry and the supplier, states that the purchase will not include transportation, storage and other charges.
$26.
Thus, the cost is likely to rise.
5 million doses, $26. At bra, mother company turn at $10. So about 3 times the cost. You see, sometimes issues about and when it comes to money, you can't make any sense or reason. I believe in subjectivity because Sikadia 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 10 for 26. How much now? You don't even store it, you don't even transport it. You are acting a Ghanaian intermediary, a Ghanaian company who become smarter, wiser than you people sitting over there.
Ghana buying to a draw. Ghana buying to a draw fee. Abruchiri, Russia to be precise.
Russia, yes.
A drone Nankasankasa boy $10. And a company be say or your third party into on to a drone mine. And almost to a drone mine $26. Now, the problem here is say company no and so intermediary company or Ghana. Now Manucho me question me bisa say Ghana buying to a drefy Russia. Now after third intermediary dada. As I say was a third party company or Ghana. I know
bureaucratic unnecessary bureaucracy. Then $26 for something the same vaccine a different put their
for the same.
Yes.
The reason why nothing gets done in Ghana is because people always want to get their personal gains over the wider citizenry.
Yes.
We are killing ourselves.
Yes, I've been in it for about 10 years and
we
that's
are killing ourselves.
People who should be signing in it. The pro forma money problem no but also no because there's a chain of the dims and will the company have the F1 to bill Ghana $26 for something worth $10?
It's a Ministry of Health and a motor a draw and World Health Organization abekachre ewiase nyina ye board you know radio so say see an vaccine no kran ye turn the public services.
Yes.
It is a UNICEF, WHO, any recognized public services are in him.
Yeah.
Intimodia mo say which in this case almost I admit say opesa auto through third party a legal.
Yeah.
But it is almost recommended.
Yes.
And almost can say over my top vaccine because the world is in a pandemic. Inti company be who are overpricing a drew.
Yes.
So and right there buy say $19 and okra hu sem bebre and joy investigations and who say sa SL Global Company $26
more doses more
doses 5 million on say right there check na Ghana be boka 30.6 million extra money ebe kokwa and a draw a ton $10 no
yeah
more than 150%.
Yes,
because 100% and be 20
yeah.
And $6 it's more than 160% increment.
Yeah.
You got to transportation ka storage in ka you go kan so I say oh you company bi wo Ghana o mo na esan si Ghana na Ghana ban to adura free abrochire so you say here company e wo Ghana o mo na esan si Ghana ban na ma to aduro na bedu Ghana o mo so ahwe a mo so say gis na dey kra money na Ministry of Health Ghana Health Ministry of Health Ghana Health Service
Munim source and you can even travel there yourself. And I said,
oh my goodness.
The amount of wastage going on in the system at the detriment of there's sometimes I sit back and say, yeah, then you'll be like, oh no, man, kasa. But the more you hear, the more you realize that
this is getting worse.
Getting worse by the second.
This is, oh my goodness. At the end of $19 and they are overwhelmed. And then another one comes.
No, but no chief director can say BBC.
Wasn't there 25?
Yeah, 25.
25 no more bargain here.
Yeah, so they believe that well. Young Thomas people said they managed to help save Ghana a lot of dollars. Only to know that and no cry more. And here 5 million. This was 3 million. And here 5 million doses, and that is how much.
This just doesn't sound well with me. It doesn't. Frank Bruno, Frank Bruno Simas, I have told you. Bruno, what have you told us? What Wakache said, any man could another day. Benjamin Ando appear.
Yeah.
Benjamin Ando appear say,
yeah, happy belated birthday to him. Sweden.
Oh, Sweden. Okay.
Yeah.
Benjamin Ando appear Belgium. I say my brothers.
Oh, Sweden.
It is Sweden.
He's in Sweden.
Sweden. I thought you said Belgium.
Sweden.
Only a slip of tongue, right?
It happens. I don't
Belgium. Who say home?
Yeah, Belgium or me auntie or me no more. I nearly spoiled there, but but I will still go back to go and complete what
Benjamin Ando appear say, my brothers, it is just devilish. What is the function of the ambassador, Ghana's ambassador to Russia?
Yes.
It is just a memorandum of understanding between the producers and the government of Ghana. Just deliver it, and the government pays the company. What is so difficult in doing this? It is so pathetic. The more we talk about Ghana, the more some of us get BP, and it is true.
Oh yes.
Oh, he's brought another good point. Ghana and see now move for no more. It is Enra the by almost say direct.
Yeah. In Dubai, someone from Dubai had to
World Health Organization for say. Samu Pedroni Bia, you can get through public services like UNICEF or mu any day. Who the World Health Organization say you're perversing 5 million and almost ye be
mount intermediary not of you're turning back to Kalabuli. Why say I didn't Bullion on the market until you need somebody with a good head.
Just say Ayariga ni pay necessary. You minimize it, you maximize it.
What you have.
You make it cost effective. Ninya value for money. Need to make the top vaccines more. Share 5 million. Yeah, you $26 per dose. No, it me talk say another 5 million, 10 million, and 6 no to me talk 60%, 600, 6 million. I say
60% of that way no amount no more than 5 million.
160%, just 60. Yeah, 160%.
No, what can say to me talk 10?
No, me say to me talk 5 million now more can. To me talk another 5 million. Now say to me talk 2.5
3 million. I mean,
not 3 million.
Exactly, because 60% of the 5.
Yeah,
exactly. Everything to extra 30 million to us.
Yeah,
extra 8 million.
8 million to us.
Yeah,
and no come bet me to extra 8 million. Scanner a boost.
Yeah.
Who does that, Manu Chobebisao? Who does that?
No, I mean, it's good to know. I mean, we let it end there because people in authority who should know better and be on the people's neck.
Now Ghana Public Health.
Yeah.
And yes, I am from the Ghana GHS. Ghana Health Service.
Yeah.
Ghana Health Service. You're from GHS. And Ministry of Health. And in this instance, Ministry of Transportation. So can home.
Yeah, finance in Yabembi.
It's Ghana Ministries, no. Yintimin kase. Yeah, Ghana order a draw directly. Ministry of Health. Anasa Ghana Health Service. I order no. Abama. Yenya kwa kuyiyade. And I just could see intermediary so Ghana and a third party Ghana ebe mu ansa. Mini protocol no, I can't even understand.
Understand? Well, this one it comes to something you don't need an extra expert to come and handle for you. You need that chain of people.
Me talker eshipuka no eko Ghana. Okay?
Per agent, no way you are there.
What
driver call within the next 2 minutes. Because you
Ghana buying auto bibi aba onye duty port near odia aban ejapade bia auto a onye duty duty free nti say ye oda
no duty na man
yeah oda no na bedu Ghana odi adro no kro wabu ye dada $26 ado a world market price $10 odi gi 26 osan so asanya intermediary o Ghana ono no intermediary ne die no ye
Yeah, you ask yourself because it's not even doing the transportation, the storage, they're so expert at it. When you're in the do port one, the rest Ghana government should come. The job is to make sure the thing gets to Ghana.
Ghana Health Service, Ministry of Health, Ministry of Transportation. You see, that is why yesterday when you talked about the Malawian president, I was so proud. Listen to a president of Malawi. Okay, say COVID sika man for dinti. The minister di $613,000. The minister di $613,000. Wajisika no back. As I say, yemva because the country couldn't access the money at the time they needed it for those who were in need. Ayariga no muhiya. This is call foreign trip no. Hey, this is serious.
Yeah,
Aragwa.
Omuntimi enyewe enyere mu ntonduro no ensande vanko.
What is that?
Yeah, the call say me fan say Ghana ambassador wa hai.
Yeah.
Enti se wo timi toka me timi to ade e shepe de ko a. Enti yentimi French wo muso no man Antonio man wa say US na wa. On timi ton fangu container mu komo mo e man ni.
And only question ibisa. Aban Ghana aban nye individual mpo.
Bije kwakwe so mo pa me ni omienu. Omo ma ye contract no ye nyi o musika.
Omopa na omopa na nka duro $10 nka duro $26 omopa na wo bede na omuzo manya omo de
tell the American unya ode eno na ma oman na yenko ya nimu no ade no enipa no betimi orwa ha ambassador orwa ha se wo nkora no mu ye adwuma o betimi ye bibia na atade no container na e de agum e di sisi poso e ba Ghana na mo yi muntu ahwe eno so yesa akobọ ho ka
oh no ai pious se Ghana asem the more out no na unya blood pressure cry
me my imagine say entina bo me pebo Ghana bo bia me bushi ye no me pebo no ba ye bo Ghana e bo
Azamwa penalty na bushi ya na
me bu trimpanso be hwe form ka fa me trimdi eno ano no me pe ball no but me fa me wura nyina nwuram se ye say ebe wura me mu ama ma konya heart attack na bibisa me te ba ayi se sa excavator sem ya ne yeken kwaku mano madrundi kwaku hwe se ye sese ya de no emfa bibia ama se ya ji baby kakraka ni aji ni mani na ko paki wo ho ni ade bia be 2 months and 3 months atoso se wo a wo die wo mu bia betua sika sei na beje se wan tua se sika na metia ye bon auction wo za akromo ado ka kosi baby na wan ko tua 50 wan ya bedru baby na wo ta ko de kana kutia ya fa ka no ma sa kwa kutia ka ka eti why si entimi pe baby kase amfa ne mani mu wo insesi e DJ tutu machine no ya paki wo ya ma man ti se betua na beje wa de se wa ma ni abon auction emema Ghana ne kura sa nyenye ska mo se ye tia na ye DJ atum na se ya digi bia akọ border so se hwan akọ yira no ni achi nipa no ni de na tum ye jeli no ya de ye nsana ho ama ejirima na ye ba no ebe mani pesuru ba kwaku ni ma bi woni pa no ya ye nya ne hwe enti mi ameka se o ene ma mensi min ko ye nya me hwe sa na wo ha eko enti so bi adwa me o yi wo de mi wi amedidi enti se ya di bibia to sa na aye ayi am obia be suro so be ade a ensene mfata fi se me ma koye ya nya me hwe ene o asuma si koye ya nya ne hwe ndie ne me so me kwa koye bi ni ye ne ye de kosa na aya ade da ho a ewo man ni mu she ayi di port di ane de na meken kwaku ya ye bibia on krata so pepe o madam wo koyi ni ne ma se agent ne se man nipa na obabe fe you know me refi obe he ne ma no custom ni no 150 million amana ma mu mbie ne ma no so na say obetwa na ne ma no amana obetua more than ayi sa ne ma nyina se ye hwe na de ne ma tutu yi a ebe ma man yakoye ni de bia ne yegina faako na bosia ne ye bo ne ye yese ne yese emmoa enchiri ma ne ye ha o mo de ne di je enchiri ma no ebe ba na eka de se Ghana kan ra ye chekora ye nyina ye ne ye ma
ye be kofi amba be twen ne akotua de
enye ye ma bi ho a enipa dika bato koka yese wan kan yi enye fe de ekoso o man nim na enye
Christopher Mankwa na run the show no he dey run the show today by infant to a for him Sir Louis Amwako Mensa Uba the whole state of Massachusetts America ha ya na ekuta spirit the spirit of America wa bo hwe o Ghana no state 13 states na yete America ebi mo ye omo esi omo na omo ye hwan no nyina on beto 13 no ye Massachusetts ye ne Connecticut ye ne Rhode Island ene ye ne edi mu akotene pa so ho ti ne efra New England America ye ne hye ase na uba America shase state ti Massachusetts NPP PRO abeka yensa wa na Louis wo wonsem ka papa and wonsem yi ano papa eti ye ne Louis ebedi nkomo ye de tumanim na moanya no ntie se Louis Amwako Mensa it's in the studio today and we'll be talking to him pretty shortly. Said the Edika kan and European Championship nso shase na enne said the ese heat na ya start no kra no menyi ni se ebese sabe ko sports kra na manu.
It depends on you are the host. How you
there be say program you na
maybe you do a little sports and you can't use all the time.
Yeah. Mamema Lou Akwaba na ene umuno wa muno ene mene no wo ntokwa. Louis Akwaba.
Ya menua. Abom ti say. Adom arakwa. Se yete nkwamu yi de obi kan ye na che ye da nyame ase. Ye hwe nipa dodo a awu wo COVID situation mu na obi kan ye yetimi enya pepa atima betina wa fidie isu de na ye se nyame adaroma nyame ama yenkwa na de ya na meta eda awrade asene se ye Ghanaian community nyame eye yadom ye hwemu se bi mu efomu kra chi de bat nyame aboa Ghana fo ye owu sa pa ye nyankwa ntino dane da nyina ne ye da nyame asese wahwe so Ghanaians wa America akwantum ene mpokra ne yekro Ghana unse COVID no se de si etiate se ewo Cambodia Brazil ekro bi se UK ene mpo America ha yewi se de si die yehwamo no Ghanaians de Nyankopon yi yefiri mu dodo na eno so nche se wona ewu no so no se bi Nyankopon hwe mo but ibabi efiri na ye kan wasem se beda nyame ase menia.
Okay, and Lou and everything come we'll be talking a lot. Yafil. Mijini sa oyire ho ye.
Me pacho no ho ye.
Oyire ba mranche hin program no. Osisi no ho ye fe pa. O ka chense no ho aye fe.
Me pacho me ka chen.
O ye sure.
Me pacho me tese na imubo obi achi. Na
amankwa enye so obi ogina phone so.
Amankwa you ene me nua amankwa ya na
kacha nse ya ontanye
ya na wataye na manuchu eka bonachi tu
ono ko kanto kwa so ono na ko ka manuchu ono osi manuchu ohwe manuchu afu ya eti sen that bad
enye bad
osi manuchu afu ado ase aboni dua chese de odi ya manuchu
ma ntina na ono so ya ne sa no
manuchu dia no grade of fabricate manuchu dia no fabricate manuchu afu no enso sa ba mankwa dia ne dey fact amankwa dia dey fact
manuchu 6 packs and you get a man up
I'm complimenting the little things. Oh, you're from Ketwa.
Okay, Benjamin Ando says the main problem in Ghana, and I don't know how it can be solved, is loss of trust in the state institutions. Listening to news every day from Ghana really make me very sad. I know my Ghanaians in the diaspora have the same feeling. We do. Paul Delali Disoso says, Luis, no propaganda this morning. He only comes to your show when he knows I will not be there to debate him. Now we are starting show. You call off Eka by 5 months. You have how one pay. As over to say that they be out here. What's that? Okay. Osimin Kanjo say, Uni studio hacker also with you. Oh, hate propaganda also by hitting. Etiano so I don't know. We'll be coming back and Louis Amako issues and maybe Bisano no be prepare. One, Atifu asem no. Obe call back because ye nyawa ha Canada Japan ne amanfo MPP mu di Atifu atem a whole lot. Gabi Asarachida Kumunina Kasa. I think you are very much abreast to the story. And then we'll be looking at some vaccines in someone no so abey. And then anura de baye I know the minister na be chire mu say ade na $10 e no kre na mo koye no mo anya free aban ho direct mo to free third party and mo ton no $19. World Health Organization and so abema ewiase nyina warning say edro no yet say omo producers na the ma public services they say omo UNICEF ni ade two pedro no so ba ka chire omo man o say edro no ebi mu ye falsified and ebi mu nso so substandard and World Health Organization say ebi okra omo nyanyi ntum and I'm more to a drone into Nima no akoto. Inti my and to a drone crime fee private people for her. But more koto. And right any tremo and nano pay yeah, that's sorry in so joint report about say Mosa kofa another company no the aband of pay say no cry the omuto a drone back could be at $26. Apart from 19 the run. Another one has come today which joint report tells say and also the company ama information omo gada e nyina che say ya fa intermediary company kra o Ghana asa ka ho eno $26 almost supply 5 million doses eno at $19 no almost supply 3.4 3.66 ana 3.4 million doses eno na $19 na 5 million no ye at $26 per dose and 3.4 no ye $19 per dose. It's here now you be answering all that. Will be and I know that chance so $150. So ko Ghana nanu ye.
Bachwane.
So tuabi.
Bachwane.
O man ka say your PR unti unka ho. Do you know so every money that comes from your pocket you develop Ghana?
That is it.
$150 now Mujiju airport no. And the Minister of Health akochirim because unse issues by CSC Kano MPP phobia said that form company one healthcare and now Muji Kano
Frontiers
Headlines. Emma Muji Sikano nyina ko company ni ho. Emma Ghana nya just $10. It became one. Your friend minister Emma no ko parliament. Ono ko parliament no akochirichirim. Ampa wasi Ghana nya $10 into $150 a otua no. Ghana nya $10. Now $140 ako Frontiers for no. Adi internet say basa ni na ne ya no be din komo na wachirichirimu. Na yahwe. So these are some of the issues. Kwakuba ako say NDC minority in parliament planning to impeach Akufo-Addo. Kwakuba ako hinte why we'll be getting into na manu cho so ka say na no ye ka say nipa dubi nso ye so omo plan coup.
Yes.
Ye de omo akoto omo gina court. Na obaba ku ene omo court no. Obaba ko na dance de ni communications. Eche say oba ni se coup na nko omo koye no. So omo nya na nado a omo nwie no. Nanado munya na omunwie nanado nti eno so ye another issue we'll be looking at and then the female coup plotter, alleged female coup plotter who wanted President Akufo-Addo eliminated and so ensem but the good news is about the planting of trees. I'm very impressed with that innovation because Ghana, the environment, say the last time I think I went to Ghana was 2019. Now, first, pa yen Ghana no. Na Ghana we ano ano nya she say you. Say Ghana am say only ano say about for mo say den. Ghana we ano say kwa e bowa e bo ma o say we e bo. You know why? Because enuana absorb sunshine na kakra na edem from a firm na neutralize the heat ni nyina ya twagu. And I'm happy say ye nia by ho so ama ya started planting and otumfo otikokko a planting first tree. His Excellency former President of the Republic John Ejekum Kufuor, Ghana Police Service and then come up planting 5,000 trees. They said the agreement now Ghana nyina ti Ghana going green. Say about buying on minister so Abaso, a very fantastic initiative. Ediaba, at least if not financially, no save minor environmentally, it is going to benefit Ghana in the longest we run because and you must say no buama yare bibraye nyane so yeden so etumi eti the air we breathe in it's going to be purified ebeye kama na yenya and from a papa so to me ahomenti na eka boom, and then we have quite a package for you, but quickly said Manu Chaka no, and then you started a European Championship inti say yanka ball ho asem kakra na ya the service to your listeners inti yebeka aye ball ho asem kakra so now before I know yebeka sports ho asem kakra nsa na yabehwe issues no na any Louis nso di nkomo no mame kan che say and then Gransha some if you are yede ma on say tough times don't last. Tough people do. Tough teams do. Nti abrabono da bia meka say you will not always have issues easily. Etoda asembi beto ensembi bebo abrabom relationship wise, edumasem, education, your career, your goal. You know, you've got to be tough. Because tough situations, but once some people can't even stand tough times. But yes, we'll be we're taking the life. Why you say, we're Jan free abrusan be briswa be show. And then you know which and say, no matter what you are going through, emra emu edimba nipa bra bomwa and last forever. Eba thing. I'm a testimony, especially to the people of Worcester. You know, I don't have to go back. You know, but you know, you say tough times don't last, but tough people do. Internet they catch on say ube cut tough situation, ube cut tough times, friends will betray you, people you trust will leave you. I didn't know him so when you are disappointed. Unforeseen things can happen, things you didn't expect can happen, but they know can't say tough times don't last forever, they come and they go into a bar. A short period, for a period, a man no man won't take you life because nothing can replace the life you have. And only in crashes man no rich way to school adaruma and or see any un chess and crashes no so who driver's license Worcester Crodium had you know say the best driving school by far a rich way offer you abema richida obebuaw na bibia tumia konkan e de amount me pacho for rich way auto school 508-459-1331 508-459-1331 Nadaruma and also asne am I to me a day a young cranchesem at the bro Anopa Bia and Ned you see no channel say tough times don't last forever but tough people do. Until don't let the moment you are in think say life no that's the end. No, be tough, be strong mentally, you will overcome definitely. A bedroom maybe now kana history overcome a tough situation now. So that is how it is. Sportingly, and then said the Edika can because we have issues, and then we have a special visitor in the person of NPP PRO from Massachusetts, Louis Amakumensa. The news of the day is Ghana bought Ayonkofa Kensi with Cote d'Ivoire, Yami Admo China, Cape Coast. Sportingly, Sanso and European Championship no shall say and European Championship no shall say and inti Manuchu Beshe. The first game, the opening match, why not? It look likely. Say obetumi a winning match no. Yeah, the whole same na Eddie Ebebro. Inti Ghana ni Cote d'Ivoire. Because of time constraint inti ene yeah tete so Ghana ni Cote d'Ivoire. Ochina Manuchu Beshe na washe ene Italy versus Turkey. Tough match coming up. Yeah, the asada kese ma big Olu Beauty and Barbering Hair Salon. Ubisa NPP PRO say he no unity a eyulu ho. Bra oluho na fiada enema okrom weekend so who say Louis Amakumensa she white Friday na je say weekend no be de enema okrom ti bra oluho ne be yuti na bibia nkonkan big oluta echi na no pa bia this sports bro na uyuti no na utua mobile phone na recharge na utua electricity and water bills na otompa boane ntade na ya money transfer olu ya one stop shop bibia betumi ayo ho asamas trading enam papa ni fie ni ho obisa sen one of Akufo-Addo Roman asafo na obisa Louis Amakwanyere me so me ne ko basre pa se ehin no to nam e de bon kwan Africa stores okrum ha e de pa obeka kire o se asamwa nam anu e de keke asamas trading 1084 Main Street weekend di babetwitwa nam nyina why busy ko adwuma yɛn ayɛ de bɛbrɛw ɛwɔ fie saa nso na yɛde aseda PSA ɛma kwaku shoes ne anɔkye chrome restaurant weekend bi a ɛdɛ Worcester Worcester ayɛ dɛdɛdɛ kyɛn New York ayɛ dɛ kyɛn Virginia kusi mɛnsa mu nyinaa nya ha ɔmbɛdwane aba no ɛnyɛ biribia o ɛyɛ kwaku shoes ne anɔkye chrome restaurant ɔmadaroma ɔmo ma Worcester ayɛ dɛ enyumako akɛseɛ mmiɛnsa supported by Dan Auto Repairs ɔno a ɛna sign boy asene ma yɛde weather report bro danso deɛ wawonim sɛ ban sɛ car no yareɛ bia wo problem bia wo mu a Worcester ha deɛ obi agyina tom wahu the only Ghanaian mechanical ɔyɛ car maka so ɛyɛ Dan Auto Repairs 45 Fremont Street wɔde ba obɛsiesie ma wo fɛfɛɛfɛ na onso watumi enya wo car na run no kama na bibia nso so atumi akɔ enkan. Okay, Manu, sportingly, yes, it's now 11:20. 10 minutes can do because I know what issues.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Okay, until you're starting free fee. Who can say Ghana? Any Morocco, no?
Yes.
Morocco, beshe. And now Adano Mekaipa now Saka say your best bet. Yeah, you beshe Cote d'Ivoire.
Yes.
But do you still stand by it? Because the only kind of
yes.
We lost to Morocco 1-0, and the prediction now can you know. Say you bet me a share Cote d'Ivoire no. Do you still stand by it with the team that we have in camp?
The English, the best bet, meaning that if there is a possibility that we can't win any of these two games, then Cote d'Ivoire looks more likely. It doesn't mean that emphatic that you're best shown, but in terms of looking at everything that has happened to football within the past 1 year, now share trajectory now. Cote d'Ivoire themselves have not really been good customers. The good thing going for them, the last 3 games that they've won, but they concede a lot of goals. I mean, one thing they affected me a lot of goals. I remember so well their games even against Burkina Faso at the end of first half, not that from 1-0, but they were able to get a 2-1 win. How many games against Ethiopia near there? So it has been good for them the past 3 games, but generally it has not been a wonderful ride for them. As much as they score goals, they also concede a lot of goals, and then they call against them. And Ghana, so dear no. I mean, we had a good game against South Africa. You to me share away South Africa and Principe, so you to me results over them. Maybe the only good thing happening this time around is that your deputy captain, in the shape of Thomas Partey, has managed to join the team. Omunya some 1 minute 1 hour pep talk. Be then later he's been added to the core of the team. We are hoping that it brings some spine in the middle, because for sure that's an area that also needs a bit of strengthening. So I think it's going to be an open game. You play it in the spirit and the latter. It's one friendly game. The last time you shared, we know how it went. I mean, they were on tip-top form and they gave us a run for our money. They got penalties near the empire. They shine tragically. So, but putting everything together in terms of players near the end, we've all suffered similar fate going into this. And see, I'm looking at this game with the fact that we are playing at home, one of our favorite home grounds in recent times. And now, in terms of your performances over the few moments, it has been good. Yes, it has also been good. Opposition matters, so I wouldn't really clamor for their wins. But even in that, they concede a lot of goals. And I think Ghana, so one area that we are potent is our goal scoring area. You should say on a good day, and I say, but Jordan, are you? Your last game, he's playing with a bit of lackadaisical attitude. Or Bobo say he's playing for Ghana and not for himself, and it doesn't look too good for us. But Kudus is playing well. He came to have some 15 to 20 minutes of play, which was not too bad. I think it's going to be an open game. I'm expecting Ghana to do well. The worst for Ghana should be a draw in there. I'm tipping Ghana to really have it over them in some of these friendly games against our West African neighbors in the we are supposed to do well, and I bet we will do well. So I'm expecting CK. He's not really been tip top. Life has not been good. He's had some good wins in there, some 3 losses in there, some draw, 1 win in there. For me, I will watch the game with keen eyes, and the interest is how we are able to marshal forces.
Just like you said, we make it Tariq Fosu for indiscipline. I would say
exactly.
But he's been pardoned back to camp.
Exactly.
Thomas Partey is also there.
Yes.
No presence and make a difference.
Yeah, I think for Tariq Fosu, I'm not so keen about him. It's Thomas Partey. If there's anything good thing that has happened to Ghana in recent times, Partey getting the chance to play Atletico now with Arsenal, then he influence to me in games, and then I measure from that direction. I think he should come to the party. He's a deputy skipper too. No na measure, but Tariq Fosu is good. Don't say Ghana sometimes your problem as a team has not really been also players, as far as I'm concerned. One area in here a lot of strength in the number 3 position. It has not really been a good one for us. And then from the days of Hans Edusape, Papo Muni Adinyano, it has not really, and I think it still persists. Still enough cover for that position. I think I want a bit of problem one, but generally the team there. Striking departments and so and you're very potent. I'm expecting them to score goals. The players are good, but cohesion, telepathy, but once they're able to get those things in their favor, there, you're better there. So for me, it's meant to be one of the easiest games for us in recent times. Not to downplay that Cote d'Ivoire is not a good team, but the fact is that they've also not really been having it in their favor. And again, so we have the advantage of playing in one of our fortresses where you've had some decent results. And say, no, make sure, say, as much as it's a friendly game, we need to consider all these factors that we need a good win, at least for confidence, for better rankings, and the team.
Yeah, because like I said, we already lost.
Exactly. Two games there. FIFA rankings there. I mean, a win gives you a point, a 3 points, a loss gives you 0. And every other factor, every multiply. Looking at those factors in there, I'm expecting us to do well. The West for Ghana should be a draw, but sure more 1-0 or 2-0. I'll not be surprised.
Okay.
Yeah. Nah.
So you got the European Championship.
Yeah, starting today. I mean, it's a game coming a year late, but whichever way, I think we are going to enjoy ourselves. I'm particularly not too keen about this tournament for that simple reason that you've really had a condensed season. Season has been really, because of COVID, you're about too fast, and there's not been enough preparatory grounds to start this tournament. Your time you Champions League final, never started this on the 11th now. It looks too short, so teams have not really had the best of preparations. But whichever way, you can a tournament that is bringing the creme de la creme to the world. And for a tournament is this one, because Europe has been the oasis, the citadel of modern day football. And now everybody thinks about Europe. Once a World Cup now is the biggest tournament, no doubt, but Europe has a cap of maybe 13 or 14. But this time around, they have presented 24 teams from Europe. Into every player who plays in Europe or you're European there, you expect to see him, most of them at this tournament. That is the glory that you are really taking to this tournament. And you are playing in 11 major cities. I mean, like you said yesterday, 60th birthday in there. It's a romantic one.
Yeah.
A bite of the cherry. Or just that stadium capacity should be reduced. Saying to me, some will be 30%, some will be 40%, depending on the size. In Tabia, 55,000, yeah, better so. But I don't think it will take anything away from the tournament in terms of the quality of players that you are having. And time constraints, just Turkey, Italy. Opening this game now, I think it doesn't come any better than this. These are two teams in recent times it has been very, very good for them. Mancini, since he found in 2018, he has been on a fairy tale ride. It's difficult to kill in that mix. He's not really lost a game in 26 games, unbeaten. And now even on home grounds in Italy won. Your ball Stadio Olimpico. It tells you that more that bit of advantage in their favor. And now they don't about player to player, and I love their team too. Looking at their team lineup, and they have a blend of the old players and the new players. It's good to know that Chelini is still playing, and for players like Chiro, Immobile, Insagna, Jorginho, the almighty Jorginho. You see, which for me, I was reading an article about him, and I'm forced to believe that as much as his name has not been mentioned much, we share this Chelsea team now. He's been the most consistent middle player in the team, CDM, and also defensive midfielder and a central midfielder in the team, because Kante had his own go at it, but later in the game he got injured, he came back and he never took his foot off the pedal. With Kovacic also started so well at the point in time he got injured. Jorginho has been the main player in the middle. He did extraordinarily well. Italy as well, their qualifying was awesome. In about 8 games they didn't lose a game. I don't remember the last time they really lost a game. Even in the European World Cup qualifiers, and in 3 games, they've had some excellent results going in their favor. If there's one team, no wonder I had to add them to my team going into a semi-final bet. If there's one team I tip for a semi-final bet, it is them. But I added Turkey. It's a team that I'm also watching. At the Euros, they're always a surprise outsiders who always get into the team. Now, surprise outsiders this time, I'm giving it to Turkey because when Soyuncu. Yeah, that's wonderful player in the EPL and the plays for them. And the player in Sawaba loan with Liverpool. Ozan Kabak is also an Italian. Now Lille winning this championship for the first time now.
Their squad includes 3 of their players. Yeah,
Yilmaz. I mean, he was one of the instrumental.
Burak.
Yeah, very old, very well traveled. Yeah. His Lille triumph against PSG. He was part of the team. Now Chanoglu plays for Milan. Yep. One of the wonderful free kick experts, a very good creative midfielder in the middle. Until we share almost squad.
And now you see Yazizi.
Also another player. Very, very wonderful. I'm coaching. It's one good thing going for them to is I'm coaching. It's no goal. I mean, so they didn't define chairman back a crabat. Seno Guli. And I said no goal. He was the one who masterminded 2002. Omunya 3rd place in South Korea, Japan. He was the coach. So 2019 they brought him back, and their last 3 games have been perfect. You know, about defense, they have one of the most stern defenses this time around. Qualifiers.
Yep.
Since he joined them, they scored a lot of goals, conceded very little. It's a game between the 2 teams in recent times since 2000.
But you talked about Tosin,
yes.
right?
Yeah,
he's going to be missed out. He's their top scorer.
Yes,
he'll be without Tosin.
But at least I'm expecting Saya season together with Burak. Yilmaz, I mean, I'm expecting a lot.
He'll be leading the line. No more Sanji's under. Leicester.
Sanji's under. Yes. Now, between the 2 of them, the last time we played competitively was in 2000. And interestingly, they had to lose out. Turkey had to lose out 2-1. Conte was the man, was a midfielder then. He scored a wonderful goal for the Italians. Now Filippo Inzaghi had to score a penalty. Since then, I'm about 2 friendly games, one in 2002, one in 2006. And it's all ended in 1-1. It tells you that between Turkey and, as much as Italy are on the rise, having a very good team, Turkey has been tough customers for them. But anytime they meet, you don't expect a lot of goals to happen this time around. And 2 teams in here have some level of ascendancy this time around. So I'm expecting a very competitive game. Goals, if there's one thing that I can assure you is that the game will be very strategic. The 2 managers themselves are very, very tactical managers, and they have a way of playing to their strengths. I'm thinking that Kelly Lumuni are a bit old. They are just by the talents you can pardon them. Tournament where you expect some of these people. You share Juvenile there. There's a reason they are called old ladies of Italian football. They have a way of bringing very old players, and they form the core or the spine of the national team. Most of their players are old, but they know how to play in some of these tournaments. So putting everything in the bag, shaking it together, I'm expecting a very competitive, strategic game. So if there are goals, I wouldn't be surprised if it ends in a draw. If there's any team, there's a chance of any team winning, I'm giving Italy a 1-0 win over Turkey. But if Turkey are able to surprise them, and opening games, they don't follow format. They always have a way of making it murky or not living up to the expectations and everything. It will not be a very good tournament. You expect to say you're bringing a lot of dazzling, buoyant performances. Players are just they are just footballers. They are not machines. They are coming at the backdrop of a very torrid season. So all those things will be brought to play. Both teams are doing very well. You can't write off any of them. Italy have the straight edge over Turkey, but I will not be surprised. This time around, Turkish national team, in the past, they are not Fenerbahce and players near the new home. But this time, they are well traveled. First 11, about 80% of them are playing in those major leagues around the world. And there's a very good blend too. They will really cause a bit of havoc or upsetting at this tournament. I'm expecting them to go very far in this tournament, but to start with this first game if they're able to get results. Italy, I'm tipping them to have it, but a simple 1-0 or 2-1 victory. I'm expecting my Italy, but say 1-1, I am 1-1.
You think Italy is going to win?
Italy should win. Looking at their trajectory and what Mancini has done with them over the past 2-3 years, they are not supposed to lose.
Okay, let me give you these statistics if it will change your mind. Now, head to head, time to me, but Turkey have never beaten Italy.
Yes.
So it's in line with you saying Italy are favorites.
Yes.
Turkey have never beaten Italy. Omo lose 7 of 10 encounters, although the 2 most recent fixtures, 2002, 2006, 1-1 draws. 1-1 draws.
1-1 draws. I mean, a lot of draws. I mean,
the only meeting at a major tournament came exactly 21 years ago, 11 June at Euro 2000, when Razuri won 2-1 in Arnhem, thanks to goals from Antonio Conte, who is being sacked.
Conte na Inzaghi. Inzaghi in social penalty.
And people Inzaghi. And Okan Buruk.
Yes.
It was 1-0 or take Anzana Moshe winning for the Turks scoring the first goal.
Yes.
Turkey, I lose some opening game. I were all 4 of their previous European Championship appearances. Winning opening match.
Yeah, so it's always a difficult one for them. They warm themselves into the competition. They're typically like Ghana.
Yeah.
When they start here, build it eventually. So
they have scored a total of 14 goals in 6 matches this calendar year, only failing to net once in May. This calendar year, 14 matches on my board, but I no man should go. Only Guinea, and a ball goalers.
France are going to run up to this tournament.
I'm more average of 20 Turkey players now. Our average age of 24 days, 24 days and 352 days, and lowest team of any side at Euro.
Very young.
Very young team.
Just about 25 years. I mean, very young, very powerful.
And Omo keep only 1 clean sheet. That until just almost defensive leakage in 10 games. Omo keep just 1 clean sheet. no 2-0 win over Czech Republic. Italy so are unbeaten, said all kind of 27 matches, second longest undefeated run in their history.
Yes,
almost winning 8 consecutive games, 3 short of their record, almost setting in 2019. Mancini equipu clean sheet in each of those victories. Almost they have gone 785 minutes. Over 13 hours. Obian to me for born to Martinum. Despite playing 38 matches at the European Championship, the Italians have never scored more than twice in a single game.
Yes, it tells you
that is
they are very mean.
Prolific.
Yes.
Goes with but rather they are also strong at the back.
Still playing well.
They have been involved in 8 goalless draws at the tournament, more than any other side. In terms of type of goalless. Goalless 8 chain team bia our tournament anymore. You still believe sir Italy and a standing better chance of winning.
Looking at all this, but Turkey also did well. France team in the run up over 2 games. Turkey were able to hold them very well. And I take recent game against Netherlands now, they were able to win 4-2. So it tells you that it's a very balanced team, very young, very energetic, very enterprising. But Italy, you can't take it away from them. They are in the form of their lives. In recent times, you even forgot to mention their goalkeeper, Donnarumma, and one of the most sought-after goalkeepers at PSG penalty. It tells you that their team is also solid. You know what, they've not really considered a lot. Look, putting all these things together, it tells you that it's going to be a tight game. Immobile, saying that near the end, it doesn't look like they are free scoring when it comes to the national team. And attacking so looks like they don't really. You can't overall them at any point. They will make sure that they also play to the best of their abilities, isn't it? I'm expecting a very balanced game with a lot of tactics going into it. But 1-1, I will not be surprised with a 1-1. But Italy to winning 1-0, 2-1 at all, because they are on a trajectory. And it doesn't look like Turkey is the team to really break that run for them by beating them. I'll be surprised if Turkey win it. But opening games, like I always say, they don't follow format. Anything can happen. And this is a tournament. Preparation has not been tip-top. The teams are not supposed to operate at their optimum. It's about who takes his chances. If you don't leak goals, you don't lose games. And that's what is really going to happen in some of these encounters.
Okay, so that is Manucho, Magandi, Gaucho, Margarita, La Molina, and
Manovia. The last time mentioning it to you, I want to mention it again. If you forget.
I think somebody again gave you another name, right?
No, nobody gave a name. It was Eric. Remembering his working encyclopedia that you don't mention.
Greetings to Magandi Manucho. I'm watching live from Belgium. You guys are doing great. Rick
Rossi Rose.
Yeah, Rick Rossi Rose. Yeah,
he's the Belgian contingent.
Scott Safu says, I think Scott one relates to other issues, not sports. Also, good morning, fellows. Until this government starts using professionally trained Ghanaians abroad, this incompetence will happen all the time, detrimental to the country's development. I am talking about educated Ghanaians who have the experience to work abroad. I have never heard of Ghanaian government brainstorming on any issue apart from Galamsey. There are so many Ghanaian professionals with experience to help, but these politicians will do everything to hide contracts so they can benefit. Exactly the point. The Minister of Health, my entire Papa Ofori, as of Ofori, Good Shepherd Methodist.
I'll be joining them soon.
Papa Ofori for studio. I bet I no pay. I bet my kwaba. Any Juma Papa Ofori. That's only Mama Ofori. Me mama minim say last time e bia nso te ka mu tie oba ya ma aha ene about 12 ya ma wache Reverend Dr. Thomas Ofori and Mrs. Dr. Ofori. Me mama Ofori. Eti edamasi. I said there are so many Ghanaian professionals with experience, but these politicians will do everything to hide contracts so they can benefit. The Minister of Health is an accountant and has no experience with health, so I am not surprised going through these intermediary parties. Ghana's problems are from poor leadership from all parties. Until we elect a dynamic leader like Paul Kagame, Manucho should help us get some. What's it name?
Yes.
Manucho should help us get some concussion. Maybe let's invite Kagame on the show so we can learn how he's getting things done in the country.
Yeah, I agree. It's a strong one. Sometimes people say democracy is not too good.
For Africa.
Yeah, for Africa, even the whole world. We share the way the people.
No, the whole world they are bet to differ. For Africa.
Yeah, Africa, but sometimes.
I no more mamrani ye. You see the problem. We say ye implement. Ye mrana ye. Ye mrana ye. Ye ntumi fanya juma.
Yes.
You see nipa be ye boni. What me point na say? Nipa de no matter what. Inti boni inti ye dey. Ye shemra.
Yes.
But say nipa ye boni we na say nipa na ye boni. I'll play the audio you asked me to play again. Listen to this president.
What Obama said in 2008. We need stronger institutions, not strong men. And do one man, they took men to go and beat people, and they justified it. Why they had to take strong men, until the Delta Force and people to go and beat people.
Messages. We'll get into it.
Oh yeah, you come in.
Until we elect a dynamic leader like Kigami, Manucho should help us get some of his advertised high blood pressure concussion.
Yes. Yes.
Ghana and 70 boy.
You have to stay alive.
Exactly.
Because you have to stay alive. People are getting pressure. Yeah. To say I'm and solve it with herbal medicine till we get someone. I agree.
Maybe let's invite Paul Kigami on the show so we can learn how he's getting things done in his country. Opo Ashna, as for today, you have to allow me to call into the show. Louise is already prepared to lie, and he knows. And now I don't know about Louise. Me mani freba showing him. Also, Opo, as for today, you have to allow me to call into the show. Luis is already prepared to lie, and he knows he and his super incompetent government are the most corrupt government ever in the history of Ghana. Mami Abankuma says Opo Portugal actually won the last tournament after qualifying as best third place team. The BBC report was wrong. So is it possible?
Yeah.
Verify for me. So it's.
Yeah, I said what? Let me. Portugal.
Yeah, once the BBC can say Eddie first second.
Yeah.
First second, but I know crown first for the tie and Mamia Ba say Portugal qualify as I think she's right because last time that's a Portugal qualify as one of the third best teams.
Yeah,
verify Mamia.
Oh, I know that one. They played 3 draws until they were not even supposed to.
Draws
yeah, I'm talking about only 3 points in the qualifiers in 2016. Until Akamekan said they played 3 bikinis. I should have said 3 bikinis. Tell me so next time I say they played 3 bikinis. Mamia, we need 3 of the. I can't say we say 3 pence. No, they drew 3. No, I
like that one.
They went on to qualify as one of the third best.
The past.
And
you're mischievous.
I agree. We say about 24 teams. In the far when they had to add 3 teams. 12 in the qualifier.
Third best.
Yes,
teams,
exactly. 4 third best place team. I know I'm the qualifier back to the final.
So BBC analysis not me, and they made a mistake there.
Not BBC say during the qualifiers. So top.
Oh yeah, top group. Yeah, not tournament. Yeah, no.
Initially I thought at the tournament, but
I'm okay. Qualifiers. Yeah,
what top group? Yeah, then you have a beautiful chance of winning it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe Portugal then had to qualify.
Okay, Charisma Don Papa says I'm enjoying the show live from Charisma. So the message
Don Papa Charisma.
Yeah, Don Papa Charisma. I say I'm enjoying the show live from Sunyane.
Yes.
What's the land minister saying? God forgive us. We are planting trees today, and in the few years to come, we will export. We will export all while students are sitting on floor and blocks. What a country. Anyway, let's join them, sir, and plant it. Maybe this time they are going to think wisely. Fix the country. Charisma say France is winning the tournament. Don't Papa Charisma.
They are more likely, but it's not enough education. They need to play above themselves to really get it. But it's interesting, Italy, so since 68, almost down winning a continental trophy. They've gone on to win World Cups now, but European trophy they are almost
The main problem in Ghana, and I don't know how it can be solved, is the loss of trust in state institutions. From Benjamin Ando Apia. Listening to news every day from Ghana really make me very sad. I know many Ghanaians in the diaspora have the same feeling. Opo, I'm also here. We know you are here, Paul. I see Benjamin Ando. I see my brothers. They have procurement officers in the ministry, so it's so annoying. What do? They always breach procurement protocols. Just so company no crazy for 3 months.
Oh yeah,
3 months.
They are very
Frontiers.
young. Yeah, they're from Frontiers Healthcare Solutions Limited. they did not have experience.
I can order something from online or a company. How can I pay for the same orders in the country with different company? I'm confused myself. Why shouldn't you be confused? I will say I'm confused myself, like Ghana leaders. Ghana will never ever I support Manucho. Benjamin Ando, once again, was my brother. It is just devilish. What is the function of the ambassador to Russia? It's just a memorandum of understanding between the producers and the government of Ghana. Just deliver it and government pays the company. What is so difficult in doing this? It is so pathetic. The more we talk about Ghana, the more some of us get BP. Like pressure. Okay. Keep your messages coming on Facebook. Join the discussions. Let's all push our leaders to do the right things for the country, because Ghana belongs to us all. We are Ghanaians, for that matter. Like I keep saying, whether NDC, MPP, we are Ghanaians. We have to push whoever is in charge to do the right things for the country. If you love Ghana, you've got to look for the better Ghana, not supporting personalities and then political parties. Let's leave parties, personalities aside and think Ghana. That is the way to go as a Ghanaian. That is why this country is what it is today, because they love the country beyond the politicians. If you're a politician and you are doing the right thing, they support you. If you goof, then they come at you. They will make sure the Lord deals with you and do the right things to make sure, say, benefit, but it transcends down to the ordinary citizen in this country. That is what we have to also preach to our leaders to do for the people of Ghana, because that is what they deserve. You are still cruising on Unity Radio 103.9. Anopa Bosuo so, and now we are Emma Danko African Market, KM Ralph Roofing, Rashida Financial Services, and Vernon Women's Health Services. Now, and now bisa Louisa Mwakwa so akacha na yire Dr. Kwame Amponsa hono onko Ghana ni doctor ne ono wanya residencia. Emani nyina mo apomoden otumi hwe emamo atimi ya mo primary doctor unyinsai obe wo ni nyina obe take you through Vernon Medical Center eho ena ene Dr. Kwame Amponsa we bie ne clinic 3rd floor eho na obi huno suite number 312 address near 10 Winthrop Street SD asori dan said the oko anochi krom no on say Vernon Street no kwan ba ko pai kosro ho na no ye Winthrop in finfin ho abon say Vernon Medical Center benim so onim ho eho na Dr. Kwame Amponsa owo freno 508-459-2706 maka say o maame wa ha okofo nua baba oyere freno na enne de ono abenya ne yonko Ghana ni a oye medical doctor onya no residencia said they call primary doctor ho na obetumi akọ wa krom ni Ghana ni ho as your primary doctor, primary physician. Now ho ato na otumi account twi akire mu be yam samfro me Louis is obizan so kan bro for best struggle pans and waka ba okoduru ho a eno no easy katwi a oto ase o se se nyoma ntoto yi na ebi ankrata asem nyina yi a ontumi nkasa no nti wo yare a da bi oba bia unya samoa ne bia Dr. Kwame Amponsa se frɛ no 508-459-2706 because everybody deserves a good healthcare in this country with or without a nyoma. What you say, friend? 508-459-2706. Sikasamon to ye here. Abusia, your man mama empo mo dache na ye ya. Ene Manucho, I want you to chip in. Na me nimi nua bi din komano pen. Ena oyobi oye adwuma na say okomu ko funeral home bi. Ena o say na oka Ghana for some say, Charlie, your people and then Anopa, honestly speaking. Yeah. I say Nipane Kachom say your people when they come to funeral home say will be funeral bar. I'm say oh Nipano Nipane need only life insurance.
Life insurance. I mean
and na FAC car omo charge no. Na Ghana for ye de subane draw na ye kwasrente so. And ne we nanopa nipa ba kwa or no so ye big man in Worcester here, very big. And on me didn't come before me back studio. And o kaso po emre du say ye nuanom no ye tutu ye hofo because obi nim de besi china. And no dan chen so no say o say akwane make it very dominant statement. Say when we come to funeral homes o say kasa kesia Ghana for ba funeral homes a
amade ba no
ye de ba no
we don't
na obi frim ana BBC to ye ye buffy no home na afa ne ye best rent so ye so nipa ni insurance ya community ne ye bo ani ade no odwene ho ntiase.
Yeah, it's really bad. Maybe I can say maybe I'm can say what makes the white proud near there and I'm not yet obi asem say oh I mean I've insured my life ni aka there me ko Florida ko chile na ma betina baby na me wo na ye say me na the people plan. You see, one thing you can't prevent is death. Bibia no between everything you can plan for, but you can't plan for your death. But so the only thing you can do is that make sure that
you don't know when you will die, but you can plan for your death.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the point I wanted. Like Obiabewu, until at the end of the day, all other things can happen to you too. But make sure that we believe in last respect as a people. My little journey with some guys be around here, that's what I learned. That's what one point your mortgage on 20 and numbers to Sanu, then there's a whole different way.
Yeah, but if you're exactly. But your mortgage protection now, then the house is protected.
Your kids and staff will enjoy. They will have enough money. Yeah. Crowd with you. Your transition will be blissful. Obi until what I'm saying, the way film na compare $10 baby, then people will even start to talk ill of you. But you can say, they say, oh, check a crime and ban Ukrainian for so long, and the system allows for that. You take advantage. Skebia would be a $50, $52 life policy and now $100. No, it will go a long way. Na RFS the money then say life so when we put issues there's still an avenue for you to take some of the money that you are saving there.
Yeah.
Maybe I will feel like I want 200,000. Okay, take this 30,000 to spend near there. These are the things that
benefit
exactly what Jana if you want to take advantage. A secured life is an insured life. An insured life is a secured life. When it comes to insurance, you might not have started early, but it's not about too late to start and have an insurance policy for yourself. If not for yourself, but for your family, for your friends, and coming generations.
Yeah, and Toma Kuma so me ba meka ho asem say Ghana for any abusuan for ye din komoda bia ye kan sem da bia but ade bi o ha moma ye mfa ne serious kakra na ye nimra ho na ye nhwe say ye besiesie nioma kakra because just like we keep saying anano motivational message bi e kan wa ha also obi anim date of birth meboa but date of death obi ani wa onim you know and in as much as it is not good to be talking about death broni beka cho say inevitable ye ka say bibi inevitable it means we ye dan a be dan ebesi so ebesi inevitable enti abusuan mama yensiesie ye chi ento ho so na life insurance ne hia ehia papa eno na ye di Ghana pani bi ehon komo ena no nipa kro ka chem se hwe ono no aye yese waye baby obewu sabi baby owu aye nyeden yensie no nyina Ghana waye ni nyina siesie de owu aska mfa ye enyina ato ho
be mfa no nkoto
so enti in as much as bi aye beka say too premature for us to be talking about death ena mo ka wu asem na da bi enye se ye ka wu asem se obewu siesie but ye kan se siesie ohu sie so enye wuo no nko a yen kwada ye wo mu wa hai abusuan awofo no bebre onim say this is some of the things we don't even know. So wo kwaji loan kra ma oba e wo school say on student loan this awofo na sign
yeah.
So wo kwaji loan kra ma oba menim say PPP buy Ghana for bebre ajibi ebi a oje kese but even ubesu anase edu ona o ko sign o ko guarantee loan they check all your friend debt ratio a car the items are got down now pay credit card they look at they check all these things to look at your debt ratio who say you can pay or you can pay near then your ability to pay ni na determine how much your demand so it is a college planning o ye bia to ama se bosumi ye sit $100 now be college near be money $200,000 na parent or asumajua nti umpe e bi kra premium no kra nu sa. So but Ghana for abusuan mama ntua hofo na etoda the flashy spending any luxury lifestyle no brand names akese no ye ne be kire obi ntade on hye ne abrabo mo ba mama yente so what do level be now call high now betumi fine because and me ni pani dingo na me ra wosi Ghana na onim na me ye adwuma lows na ye meet na no pa bi obi o ye adwuma lows bi anim every morning morning meeting and they be on the DSC bad the research be by na big time research say Africa America crude nyina purchasing power ethnic groups omo to ade pa black before you to two number 2
you buy a lot you always buying
tade ni paboa ni ye tade ye spend this ye lavish cars ne nneoma your spending power near to so two. You need to say grab ya better so one day.
Exactly.
You know, inti all we are saying is a year so beton ta the papa share, a year so beton pabo papa share. But we have to differentiate between a need and a want. No, we don't know it all. And yet sabi ye be too full. But you see a foot so a bois. So etimoma yen tutu ye nyoma ye. Na ye college planning. You talked about minim da sabi member ko usu nim da obede obeko. But ebi ana ye kona ye mano ye nim se ye 30 years 40 years until ye mera ye betumi de asiesie ye chi. But we don't know. We might even live beyond 30-40 years now. We are predicting more for our years no. But what we are saying is in as much as you can live beyond that, you can also live below that. You prepare your home. You can insurance as well. You can ton kwanchan. Oh yeah, Jamal paying some baby. Kakra betum put it in place. Your college planning ma mortgage protection. Then I want to know what Bobrawa dear. We applaud. In fact, Ghana for Sadia dear. You two chamamo. Ya dear. But auto than we are born by ebi na manu choka no, you never know. Ebi now a young person owu betimi afa owu fa kokoro fa ketwa. Last year Ghana for ewu kroma ya dansi for enipa be brave free ye mu 2 years ago ni ade a ye nsusu se o be free mu free mu nti ye can we deserve to say it. Nti abuso mo yin sisi ho insurance ni here. I was very sad when I was told this morning say akwani si Ghana for ba a year a funeral home wa casa kese deba ba yenkwa ye ba ho a ye bobo a ye si ne rent so. So when you hear something like this as a Ghanaian, how do you feel?
Yes.
And was a casa kese ne deba nti it amazes them say omo ba ne bobo a.
Yes.
You know, because omo feel say
almost standard prices.
When casa kese we mo there you people are in your prices until they expect affordability power from us. Omo unze ni baby ahwe omo share hono mu say no car ultimate there no more imagine like a certain standard of that. Certain standard of
800 every month. You should be getting maybe
certain
5,
standard of life be the amount.
Yes.
So
but more than half of your money goes to car.
Mama you spend it wisely. This is my little advice with regards to insurance the any day. Susu in spend obi ho a obi ho alu odwene ne ho se China ma. And yes, I was shadow, but I am unconscious because of the competition in Worcester. Person dress your person look person say yeah my mic no of course so with the community advice
we the a year meeting me a car found say and no maybe one man maybe a free ban educate more about that. And you know sometimes you are not going to blame us.
Onza make say obi o ha odwene ne ho chen ba but onim unconsciously.
Thank you.
Yeah, because once you follow trend
na say na a year group actually a school group.
Yeah.
Na a meeting na obi be educate something about insurance and
the finance literacy.
Me share na just say a lot of us were even bemused about the whole concept.
Yeah.
We didn't anything about it.
Yeah.
About even mortgage
protection.
Yes, can they could down Ghana and so you tenam na akwani educate them. Oh wow. Into some way the message and say a year opinion leaders are sorry penny for and one like account as for any other days we crowd opportunity na say
lecture
radio station. Yeah. I think say a boy I'm not going to blame any Ghanaian because me, as much as educated as I am, I was so much bemused about the whole thing about car insurance, about
mortgage protection insurance,
college planning,
mortgage
about
insurance
mortgage, about even credit cards usage.
Yeah.
Ghanaian baby.
Yes, I credit.
Maybe a free banner.
Debt ratio.
And we can't blame Ghanaians that much.
No, we are not blaming. We are only educating.
As much as we are educating, I also want
by Bill Honso they are better than Hatch too. In as much as I agree with you, there be a can't baby free but I am fancy and they are no credit. Sikasama nimdiani training no yam fancy. Oh, into no no yeah 100%. But also better than system being now.
This is the time about 20 years ago. Remember history be about
I'll be glad to hear
Ghanaians in Canada. They valued Ghanaians in Canada as the most poorest people in Canada at that time, per country wise. Do you know what they were doing? Every Ghanaian and all Canada, no yes, Canada, what they call Ghana, and you know, and yeah, towns, as a me, because me dying, and you know, car crabby on Toby, if you crown Toby. Oh, and you know, a bayet trend be at no beer follow, but with new concept and Ghana for no Canada and air one. Omo different ideas. Omo right now open omo so die our Canada say and cry. Omo in terms of education wise, in terms of property wise, in terms of standard of living large. Ghanaians account and you know the concept you know Sana America crisis you know eba. Don't say until sometimes you know Ghana you
yes.
But I say also be a free bano and I say one sit down or Ghana and so be okwa even but which is still there. And you know sometimes you know be what to say no when I say prioritizing na na so bet me ko be do baby out here
you spend most time here. It's another great very big topic
and you know say and no you be ma empanyufo a omunim saa no no abecheche mu na yetimati asua bi afrimu na nya saa dia me Louis say no me kofie and me kofie no me family kantana I won't say you get my point and me put out me kofie no my papa travel more than 20 years because I remember the time we invested 2000 and I was like
hey Lou but zawo ya shamuza
oh so my friend London extra deal no I'm just saying sir
I'm just saying been through the two lives changing now new concept
menkasa
yeah what's up with him yeah
no jitum so ya
majatum
20 years
na sort of
and me that is it me Ghana anyway
no
what I'm trying to say is
we understand your point
sometimes you know you need
yes, I agree. You've lived through the both times to know that first the concept.
You get a concept.
Me there obi kosi dan Ghana cry. I don't blame the person. I mean, obi ane the priorities. Obi oho just like you are saying say obi oho pese onim ni fee. Onim se ni fee nso nye. Ebi a waja busuafo wa chiri and ofil say so onya bibi nso fie because you took kwan a the India took kwan say e be pe bibi ayi den akofie. But the point ni say oh say ni nipa bibi oho omo atoto omo fie wa ha. I mean mo bi a o fie 3 wa ha. Wasisi fie 3 6 crowd Ghana. And you can do both, but I like the idea. Say we have to prioritize. But the deal who pay insurance.
That is it.
Insurance you pay lavish life. Brand names I can see, bags I can see, and you know it is good. It is good too. It is good. He say, "Hey, unim, meet me modi bad. Na me name Madam Fubi or your bar. Na ni baby go school. You know, onu kwa de nyame adom wato fie ha na or spend it. So I always tell her say Tali so spend it do well I won't say map spending naturally and the man you know or the moment because they know map spending chemema see nkwala trio you know TSA oye sa never college you know I feel now a big problem my me no know di when near fikakra I mean 50 but maybe about 51 or 52 I feel na akwala no 2 ti say me member me you junior na Jeremiah into college no be boss the basa na iden na tough so and because of a dino ne car and or debt ratio ya make unze nti okoji loan sama nkwala no na afisika na nema akoye den. You see, what we are saying is, but life was all ball life or dressing us up here. The nurse copy ni tino, masa calculate a brutal share 3,000. Now the bag could me to Gucci bag, a 1,002.
Wow.
So we are not saying say don't buy. No, who am I to tell you? But yeah, you too for say. we should differentiate between a need and a want. Share ye den kwala ne ba wiase, just like you were saying, say Canada nkwala na kire omo maame mo say na say on say there be am can say your life no be a o maame anya kwan anko school enya ne fault maame mu ni sika papa mu ni sika te bi adisua na anko soro te se o ba ye tu kwan betena ha obi a sebi manu sisum na so wanya kwanya kranko school o Ghana betena na ni bie because of the system. What you say when you be our neoma bebre ho, but I say your community no with what I'm seeing no your ma competition like too much obia per se or chese or no you so for you know when that happens we relent on other things that are even important than your internal makers obi o ha ne ba and yes oboapo or doneba but you know the system, the trend, the competition, no ma or spend this lavishly. I want no Italian and Pabuani programs or beckoning addressing whole chain planning manema. These are some of the basic mistakes, errors. And then you see the now can also a very good and I'm saying Madame Vuba could be a Jausu. Okay, was or hotel call and sit down say opo first na minimum come chair me jema asas no come sit down 2 or 3 bedroom kitwa bia kakra bi nice me kwa me ne me yiri benya ba bia atena but me sit down ha and then when you even my mom for tena mu a na say was this free akotua light bill, so these things are waste of money, which I agree with him. But it will be also ne priorities. And now don't forget a day you see Ghana and your waste a day your property, so you a day resale value only goes up. In terms of because so be sit down and your waste of money.
But the me typical example say bia obi onipa no usika we see bia be 5 bedrooms ne man kra no obo so bi omo nko Ghana.
And that make us say
what say one ne yere e man say why you have no nko na
unzo ka property as me no dey Ghana kra and
we can think about
for me ko Ghana inland port na do commission here no yeah I want me brother penny here aduma and now me ko Ghana na o say o ne boss ya o ta hwe issue o Ghana go me bra ka so me bra ye radio to hwe pa o Ghana na o de me call ne ho ne fie wo ba bia ajuso krapa ho o free kwamo ufi krape kokwamo no as a dakojachi news site baby but unru dakojachi junction okra ena ye kon ho just like you are saying we see abrusan nice people I'm so wow ye na fe one ne ma ena na team ne man nyina we universities aware and now they left the man on ne yere nkwa na eden efie kakraka den wo me sure say be say 8 or 7 bedrooms on ne yere nkwa na eden a team that thing is there but like I'm saying okay, we could see 2 bedrooms so at the time and now I'm saying my force is saying or move your honor or bed. But like I'm saying, it can get to a point where
yeah, Tianum way. Okay, what here there? So no money here. What here there? So no money wow. Yeah. Intino, so we could see BB say 8 bedrooms. She's saying 8 bedrooms no. Unless you have the intention of
giving renting. They say Ghana for the minimum a lot of people. Oh, madam for be bank for na Tony fee.
Well,
renting
if the property is for investment there, then obviously it's good. It's what I always right now no. Say be me educate here based on the little that I've come up with no. Say who you project? It's a project be investment. Say if you could see say hotel apartment. Yeah. And now say be be better renting quick. No I do sika. Maybe with my convert this into dollars. Now the baby you be so hanum. Empono bi cry was car. It's a more discount more. Ebe ye to talk on 9 cars. This can be cry show mama suku. And it's hard at the hour. And if you're investing this one in the management plan say we invest in our property a bit we hiding. A revenue and income hiding. As our bill now what me that to insurance na ye can want some.
Okay, nti ya kanona ya kan si say abusia ye nyina ye tu ye homfo ne aye ho adro because the essence ne say ye nyina ye betimi adi na at least bia ho atumi han no na ye ho atumi atoto ye na yakọ anim na ye kanona so we hear mo bi insurance mu ni education ya edi man a we are not the experts we kakra ye reading ye no mo che but the experts are there for RFS Rashida Financial Services 781 354 3060 na policies ni bi o ha lu so what is life insurance we dey say me premium kakraka na abo hu but anano mini Rashida Kasa na ya we say sometimes at the end of how we don't even try. What here now do I imagine? Oh, na anyway they say be abosumi metua be say you metua. But some of them the premiums are very low. Monthly premiums na swakra
$5.
Yeah, be always swakra, but we don't know. So in Tebusua Mama Entutu Nyoma, and I really got sad when a brother called me no me this uncommon so pomuna motena radio so Mama Entutu Yahofo because Ghanaian community ni yeso yakuye nimba ebe ya say wasi group funeral home penny bi na kasa asem chen say on tia say as a Ghana for insurance because Ghana ni bi ewu a sabio yade ne ba ho a na almost rent so
because so na send the suban dada anya say yes no
anya so keke no sre no but o say you need insurance.
That is the problem. I know make us too.
Insurance wo ho a say we be free sabio na nipa no we free mo no or insurance even is $100,000 and I want ho a we kon say 10,000 15,000 abeko go bizant
obo can say ma kuncho right now no prepare yourself
yes o ma first no say o ma me o fufu no o ka aduane na so bi ba na obedan ne ka o so o ba ya me ka aduane no ani tuatwa watiko ba sika na wodam anu nso osmakwaku ko sumie na sika da ho yibre esmes ade ne ni ho a na o ho na meja
ma to ase na ho hwe o say no bi won ma fa bibi conception. Also, your mind concept is different. You use minimum broni bi amene ye adwuma. Right now, no prepare yourself for a war.
Yeah. Ebi minimum. And also, minimum bi anamene ne ye adwuma or Spencer. Wato piece of land. Ye baby kakra o say adwuma. Yeah.
First of all, you gana ni bia okroma no ma. Why not just onwu ha? A lot.
Osrowo.
Obi asrowo. Na me obi am srowo de. Ana me go tua life 5. Thank you. What I say? Ana obi so obi asemi say some of them who are obi was that is we need to change the mindset. However, your concept and perception about things, you know, is different. It makes sense.
But it's about time we change.
That is, you hear a football from your opinion leaders. One of
your opinion leader. We MPP are also in the packet to Wister.
And the Mefa Wakwenya machines. It is about time. Ubia only insurance biano. It was life.
Yeah.
About
and I want him the good thing say life insurance crano. And Kameyaka personal issue by Majai. Life insurance crown, you will be over Utimi Bomo Busia. You will life insurance with living benefits. Utimi Boro Busium, some fans or Usika, Evans or policy in the Bemau 100,000. Utimi Jimo Busia. So your premium now, Utimi Jimo Busia. And T. Oji Busiana said, a Bia Evans said, oh yeah, ne drew na mature. Then they take how much? I think for 1K.
For 1K.
Yeah, might be there are different products.
Different products. Retirement.
Yeah, retirement. So while we your business, you can don't say be your business. You see, and also another area, just like you said, I think we have to find financial experts and normal because more business. There are some who are doing well. Some insurances or business or one retirement package. But there are some too. They don't do it. They think says the money will come every day. You know, Ghana lifestyle. Taxi drivers for no scan ban. But you have to plan because business be on ups and downs. Sometimes it can boom. Sometimes it can come down. O planning for your life to say yeah obi or punchy and obi or yeah by obi or yeah just hospital now yeah planning for 1K man. We are self-employed that you should be able to do all these things. So it's all the time.
Now say be or can credit. Now before so be uno, none of was paid, and I'm like really, the Danny was paid. And this guy was even up to 45.
You see?
Nidani was paid. The funeral was taken care of. And I think the maker Pentecost for no Yahweh. And everything was taken care of. And they say now, they are sorted.
You see, I know Nana Manu Choka, imagine Kusi, so no share. I did be Ohayana Louis Ajun Maso. Yanka Ubiaya. But Sobekaya Wusta, ya Lusu Nipebiana Yensu say, Yanyomo age group. Ana Yensu say. sebi on be free and China then. Said the yen say yen koya ebe channel. I believe they also had the same thought. So yen kai will be higher. But sometimes as I say a kind of community, because that is the essence of this radio. Say to me about improve the lives of the people. So me kan ho e dia bi ho na yem fa ni serious ya adwene ma so sa just like you said we also Ghana ni bi adwene say o ngu ha ye nya ngu that is obi am person be uzezi na fi say o person me be mu uzezi no so but they can say you know your date of birth but day of death nobody knows. So and just like o mention good point say only 45 years but nyankopon do more planning in life no utua ni dan a wato ka wie na wa insurance nso ama ono ane ho na wasan aye ba bi ebesie no ne ade nyina nti ofiri mu a na yire sabi ne ne ma waje o makire no na omo enso akoma areho ni nyina achi na afa ye science ye je ukunu bi a ukunu na ye breadwinner ana oba no na ye nurse o ye nurse practitioner o ye we ono na disika kese ba fie then oba na anye insurance bi a wa anye hwe senyame mfa sama oba ne free mu a bede na be ma na survive with mortgage ne nkwala no hwe nyina and the opposite be ma no so fee mu a bede na oba no so to me single mother wa survive ahwe nkwala ne nyina to the best of our ability but if the house is taken care of ma many ye adwuma even part time okra onyankwala tetinkwala nyadaje tetinkwala no hwe nkwala no bring it up nkwala the quality way so unti these are some of the things I stress ye nyina yemfa futu mfiri meka ho bi there are some policies kra na me start we na fi you know obonze bia na wa ye officer auto insurance and a dine ton auto mutual insurance some people are na me ye first na all rocket na me insurance obi na ye ncheche na me Joshua Mwanza and then somebody called officer say insurance now utua wo dines no and I say no that one is for the bank no nya wo dia bank ni protection nya wo dia so nti wo ye wo dia ebi a unya ailment bi yare bi na ntumi nya adwuma ni nyina will be taken care of. There are so many products down that the good thing say ye ba from just like tuntum ni bruni mrofo no mo pay asem nada no matter how ye nim zam mrofo pay asem but say nyame ayadom ye kromofo bebre ye suade wo mu a bebre ye insurance ni bi kwa obekyerekere onioma na waboa wo na wacho say no we can do it this way, we can do it that way na watene ma bias na otumi put in place some of the policies there but abusua mo mind taking it seriously na yenye na yenye ntumi enya better life I said there and a better life pa say the Louis Ikano ye gya ye man yi position yo mu yi a so daachi ye wu na say the e ka say asama do yo man a ye dane ye ni ehwe ye che hu say ye gya ye chi yi ama ye man no say bi omu ensungu ye funu su bio ti mama insiesia ho because said the nyina enim no anya it's only it's anya life insurance nko a ye home owners insurance any other investment options mortgage protection here so what to fear unye bia ye bi here ya dwene da bia me kan lu ni ma de ba kon so ye ya dwene me nya 2000 3000 a month na ma tua me mortgage 1008 and 2000 akase tua me na akamisika 500 bia me to was me san fa bi san on say you share the short term but as I say you dwene the long term and the benefit of $50 premium na ubetua a month no mfa so a ubenya na dachi ana umma benya na dachi ana wuni wa de bebre o yire na umma na mo mani enyi nto mo nsem. These are some of the things we have to look at. Tiada mo nyina ase ye nyina etu ye ho for me say na me ne Rashidi shi after show because just like I said there are some policies be unnecessary come here ni nyina ye nyina take things for granted yeah but some of them you untimi mfa ni agro so untimi mfa ni agro. It is 781354360 781354360 na any Rashida Financial Services enkasa na omusuntumi mo. Okay, we move on. Manu,
yeah,
you be aboko there.
Yeah.
And Louise Abantimi pese green no will be kakra kan ho.
Yeah, I think it's a laudable initiative. Yeah. I mean, for everything, as a civil engineer, my area of specialty, and I think that's one thing I'm realizing between Ghana and abroad. And I say, you see, Diana, I had a chance to do a resettlement project with Golden Star. You landing now together with the trees. Yeah. Before you do the road network, project, road network drains in there, but I will say now. because environmental impact assessment is part. Said, Dino, why don't you just take the areas that you need and leave the trees to grow? Because to grow a full grown tree is sometimes 60 years, 50 years. It's in what shape the real benefits now. 50 years from now, people will benefit. I mean, most of them. Some are short-term trees anyway, but most of the big odum tree, near the one and get in the diameter, 1 meter near the 1 yard near the. It comes with those times. There are some trees here, but they are over 200 years old. Yeah, they don't want more beautifully around us, and because that is how they also grow. They take their time to get their back from the corner. And if you believe in ecosystem, you know that the trees and human beings, you have something in common. You are different transpiration. The trees take carbon dioxide, then they give out oxygen.
Oxygen, yeah.
Now it sees near the end, and that is what really happens in that regard.
Allow the trees purify the air.
Exactly. They take out all the carbon. Some may be on my coin into the atmosphere. Only chlorofluorocarbon. CFC near the if you are not bonozone layer, it's been depleted. The reason why is a fridge is harder than Pomami and Famba near the. If you read about the benefits of trees near there, to animals, to human beings in Libya, you don't joke with it. It's the number one thing that you need to protect. Every desert near there, and too warm, too hot. I want to me because there are lots of trees not there. Because birds, animal droppings near there, they need the ecosystem. They need trees to survive. See about self-realization. You've destroyed most of our trees. Some mostly due to human activities. Like I'm saying, yes, you grow a lot of trees. Not the likes of Otumfo, Akufo-Addo, these great men are joining. Why not? Try to do some of these plantings in there. So for me, it's a very good initiative that has been initiated by the Ministry of Agriculture, and I hope it will not just be a 9-day wonder. Some will die, but we need to make it a yearly event.
Otumfo-Addo first tree. Nanado so Addo. Yes. Ex-President Akufo-Addo. Police Fonko 5,000 trees and
exactly.
Police Fonko.
So it's good. It's good. You see,
that's a
positive thing. I mean, it's a positive thing that we should all emulate. You should applaud. Growing trees. We say it's cliche, but when the last tree dies, the last man dies. Meaning that you have a mutual symbiotic relationship. That without trees, man is nothing. Man needs the trees also need man. For me, it's a very, very laudable initiative. I say, we have very fertile soils in Ghana. What they are then told me near there. We back romance, so people have to go and buy black soil, loamy soil near there to come and plant. But if you've been blessed with it already, we feature ground, we won't say Nyama grow already near there. I think it's a laudable one, it's a very positive one. It shouldn't be a 9-day one. I wish it to be a yearly event, because the last time I say cars be bregu baby, there is a rate that number of cars equal junkyard is equal to or a little below number of cars production a year every day, meaning that the system ecosystem a year will be near there. So virtually you have to grow more trees like that, and if the trees are more than the trees that are cutting off or die every day in poor, you still have a lot in common. It's more like for trees, it's more like reincarnation. Once they go, they die, you need to replace for life to go on, so that they don't go in extinction. So as far as I'm concerned, it's a very laudable, positive initiative. Which should be a yearly event. We should adopt a day, say that should be tree growing day in Ghana. And believe you me, you will cover a lot of ground, and Ghana will become a bit colder that we want again. We are more hard here, but sometimes you look at the weather near there now, ours is being depleted, and we need to do some of these positive initiatives to get it back. So kudos to the organizers and getting this men of high opinions involved in this fight. And I believe in me, it will go a long way. Benefits maybe I win just a free SHS, but some years down the line, you'll sit back and rule some of these better days. I taking some of these positive initiatives. So kudos. Trees are life, and life are trees. So a good initiative.
So kudos to the government, right?
Yeah, kudos to the government.
Oh yeah. So
a government
presidential initiative. Where applause is due, we give it.
It's a bit too late, but in a better late than never. It's a positive initiative.
As to the timing, I think with somebody like Manucho, he always try to say something around something. Why? I think
analysis should be lopsided.
You see, when government are trying
it's a low blow.
It's not. I'm being factual with you. Sometimes I listen to some of your comments. I'm like, oh really? But I also understand the fact that you are neutral, and sometimes probably you you want to say what you want to say.
No, I'm critiquing. I'm analyzing. Analysis, you see, I understand you, but if you're analyzing, some people are praise singers. But if you're analyzing, you talk about pros and cons, or you are not. So analyzing is all about pros. You don't have any cons. For me, it is not a very good critiquing work. I'm not criticizing. I'm critiquing what they are doing. So these are the positives, these are the negatives. Let's work on them. Continuous improvement is what we aspire. If you catch them say there should not be iPhone problem there no. Then why will you have iPhone 13?
Manuchu.
So
one to be pointing.
I have a chance of always adding a bow to the meat.
No, it's not. No. I'm not saying that. You're an excellent social commentator. I really applaud you for some of the works that you do. But I'm saying that sometimes, maybe some of your criticisms, maybe they don't really need to be criticized at that time. That is it, because I said, "Obi oka say be on ma or be honest way say time maybe the timing was never." But no, but the point it's not better late than never. It's about how things have to be implemented. Don't forget, as a government, we have time for everything that we do. You can't do things all at the same time. Over the years, maybe because you are taking that part. Oh, you're taking it. Our trees have been depleted for a long time, but to be an initiative now, that's why I'm pulling it. Not that government way now. No, it's not just them. Life did not begin 5 years ago. Thank you. I understand. That's what I'm saying. I thought you were saying, maybe since we came
over the years, you could have done better.
This is the time. Initiatives like this need to be applauded. Now we are encouraging Ghanaians, as your brothers said earlier on. Say they should be thinking about planting. We all know the importance of trees. Trees makes the climate better. Trees help us to get enough air. Trees beautifies what wherever we live, the country. And we are encouraging people to build trees at the church places, at the police stations, at your houses, even wherever you work, water bodies. We should also encourage people to plant trees, especially in the villages, as a form of income. Because who planted tree in this tree in Ukraine, timber. What I say? And right now, it is a very good initiative which the government has started. And as I was telling, Manucho said earlier on, maybe right now, I clarify, it shouldn't start from MPP government. We want something that is going to perpetuate. It should be ongoing, and we need to conscientize ourselves. And you see that the biana ya gusu kota, and I say ya cement and kwa. You see that young creative spaces, avenues, the flowers, the trees, you be ma. And I'm crying just a BBI because approach me a one. What's a BBI green? Now because a BBI greens and it is high time. That is it.
Permissibility.
Yeah, permissibility. No.
Exactly.
Permeability. Yeah. Who define that?
Yeah, coefficient of permeability.
Define permeability.
Exactly.
Onse insonu to
some should go into
that. From no director in your access to, but say so enuano jo anoa ahode na de banano na afi enuano to no
erosion because so permeate into the soil into eventually runoff na flooding because we build it the water stays on and it should find its way out. I agree, but what's the other point? Like I said, Safo gave a very good point. You will sell them out, and kids will sit on the floor. And then you are preventing. Work hard towards preventing that. 20 years from now, a generation should not come who will make sure that exporting trees in Nkwa. Export is good, but it's a control. No.
Yeah, look to us, man.
Yo, until Mr. Munya now see Kano. Obi kai etimi mitigate the climate change by removing carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. Oh, enti sa no we nyina no say yes you pay nkwa you pay fresh air. Na you pay say etimi nyini cha. Trees are a very important ingredient that we need to start sowing now, so that young kwa etimi ache. And I like what the MPP government has done, and our advice future governments and our parties that will be in government, they always think about this. And one thing that I always like about my party is that we are always the first to initiate these kind of things. And I applaud the government for doing such an important initiative.
So we encourage planting has never been done.
It has been done, but we look. This is the time. The magnitude, is just there. You can even attest for even the police service to plant about 5,000 trees today. Itself, it should tell you something. And we are encouraging. We shouldn't be a 9-day wonder. It shouldn't be something that we are going to say, green Ghana today, and that is it. It should be green Ghana every day. We should make sure Ghana is beautified. Ghana is having enough trees for food. Ghana should have enough trees. Even trees for honma and noma krano a backroom emma if krono to say krono maybe the ecosystem is beautiful. What I say, just how to say, well, no street one say the trees light pole be one there. It beautifies your streets.
Exactly.
What I say, it is the time we are encouraging everyone. Ubia awe Ghana ni I say with the Ghana or drink Ghana hono and ne ma obakra anya de enia bibi and kran a warm mama they learn a lot from these things. They are building themselves with the
your crown we can say be called doctor Spanish
man kind message we wanna be a test Mr. Manuchu. I want you to answer this question. Opo, where is the NDC representative? Not fair to NDC.
Oh, we are having
it's not do you know who brought that message? Eric.
But last time they were here.
Last time I'm have fine. Na Luwa no nia. Enra Eric ya no no kai. Eno anka so beba show na.
Exactly. He told me
at 12 o'clock. No ba shows na Enra.
Exactly.
Who Eric we NDC communicator. Enra also beba beba program is 12 o'clock. About 12:30.
I would have even given my seat to you because we plan something new on a Friday.
See her. What's baby? I'm saying, NDC rep.
No.
Well, so with the more, I mean, you people can judge.
Yeah, Kasa.
Well, nobody. He only wants us to mention his name.
Maybe. So what I'm trying to say is,
so we knew
what I'm trying to say is, we are encouraging everybody now to start planting a tree. Every now I crack it to cry. I want to cry now. What's happening? Training how you see dria. Now what the importance of planting trees. Never bought Amagana Yakuyanim. Right now in South be cry I say which we all know. Say it will come back and it is going to work well for the country and for the betterment of our country, Ghana.
Tree planting.
Honestly, I haven't got the actual amount of
I hope some money. Third party in intermediary be angry amudia. Oh, somebody am to the Ghana intermediary room.
Well, why would you even say this at this time when we are thinking about something?
I hope say.
Well,
I hope so. I'm just saying I hope so. Obi na testing me question No, question Opo, how much is the government funding for this tree planting and also the source? And I own our MPP PRO and Tinami Bissau say okay, meba Mamia Bankuma say Opo, they plant and chop them off and sell. This country Ankasa de Yebefa Yehuajune pa.
It's an ambitious one, 5 million seedlings and trees. There'll be third parties near the end. It should be done in that light, but at the end of the day, it should benefit Ghana because you have to involve parks and garden. Or be able to seedlings. Yeah, in American say no more individuals and so. No, because at 5 million seedlings, so semi-crabs may grow.
This thing going on.
Yeah.
Otum for dede na no chehene dede gamashi ni empenfo ne himfo nyina obi ade no wagim police for 5,000 go do anei aban tu omuka
omonchi abai but you be so yebo
I agree but this is an exercise
100,000 citizens
nationwide ye so nyina ye kra eduadua nuani nationwide call schools nyina school nkwala nyina we can use them for this program mo me kan chance o ma use 1 million
the labor years
find out by Monday I'll find
the
out
labor years but the seedlings they have to buy some you be not be chom 5 million 5 million seedlings near they just small
na crops research forestry research building and road research institute now by bomb can no
that should be their job.
Whatever they are doing is going to cost money.
That's right. And cost money. And planting more seedlings. I understand. I get it.
Forestry. We have to move product from one end to the other. It's going to also cost money.
I
haven't got the actual budget. No, but what I'm talking about it. You see, Manucha, I'm out, and we are going to see if the value for money. You know me. If the value for money is there, we are going to talk about it. That is it. And you know, that one in there. Well, say because if the money is not coming to me, should I defend something that is stupid or stupid policy? No, I'm just saying, sir. I'm not consuming the money, and I would just stupidly sit here and defend because of being a party member. No, Louis will not do that. And you know what I'm trying to say is that the concept and the idea of planting trees, you know, are very laudable. We should encourage that. As to say, you be able to be you the 5,000 trees. You can be about 200 million. What was that? I mean, are we crazy? Then hold on there. Then we need to put in Ministry for Agriculture, Forestry, whoever is involved, all those research institutes now. You contact your mom. Got involved. No, all of them they have to come out with the hard. That's it. Until another day, no, me defend it because me MPP
yes.
Never.
And we expect NGOs in the to help.
Thank you.
We say a positive way. No, journalists
we don't know yet. You ever find out now? The
money should go down. It's a positive initiative.
I know there was an amount that was
voted for this.
That one we will just find out and. I know we're going to talk about
Unity Radio 103.9 Anopa Bosuo Sunia where there's a say ma juma kwa furniture Danko African market and on as quote Safosi say Ghana Manucho concussion kan kaleba no on prescribe na omo Missouri omo Utah omo Qatar Abu Dhabi for mo Dubai nyina mpebi no because Ghana and some bi out here na uhia concussion to prevent blood pressure NT you can for Danko 785 Main Street edi amabra na ebe di udwuma nyina nso ho yemfa sada kese enso ema eye Dr. Kwame Amponsa of Venom Women's Health Services said the medical kind no ema no nyina gynecologist aba Manucho beka che se pap smear obeye ne kama ma Ghana ni doctor awaye adwuma confirmed over 10 years. He's been in America since 2005 and even before he came to Worcester he got a big offer from St. Vincent, but he decided to open his own clinic so he can help on one crop also. Nti Emra so say beko Dr. Kwame Amponsa or 10 Winthrop Street, Venom Medical Center building, and or suite number 312. Okay, Manucho, quickly, and I'll give you just about 5 to 7 minutes because issues. Louis Abampesa me ponche no. Na oyi nsembiano mame. Vaccine once a man here can and run $19, and then another company $26. It's almost supply 5 million doses, and share $150 airport to sika yeji COVID testing. Frontiers Healthcare Services enya per test $140. Na Ghana as a country enya $10 per test. Issue na ye nipa bebre obia dwene obia tie ni tibom na din we defiamakpo se den defiamakpo se we dem ya dio wasi se ye kase
twona menhwe defiamakpo sa na che
ase no
ya twona menhwe
se ye kase obia repo oman pa se we die we buye bukata Frontier
Healthcare Services Limited.
Na Minister
Solutions Limited.
Minister enso na ebechirichirim.
Yes.
Ebechirichirim.
Minister of Health.
Yeah, okay. And that guy
transport.
To be my mate.
Oh, your mate. Yeah, that's nice.
Minister for
transportation. Minister for transportation. Oh no, transportation.
No. You know, UCC 2000.
Okay.
The guy now or criticize it.
Oh, them if
or me mate or UCC. No, Casford.
Okay.
Casford or I think Valco. Sorry.
I say Frontiers Healthcare Services and Ghana Airport Company arrangement total rip-off. Just oma Bugana egum and also na semwa okay. Unze they say oh yeah MP right?
MP. And this means NDC. Voter original.
Yeah. Or NDC MP. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's more. But let's move on. I mean, Manucho my overview kakramba mu kakrana fe member lose or maybe some 1 or 2 questions because then chakra my buy more on my penny dada George Akufo-Addo so joining tree planting exercise and there in him say papa say na pomu den kra and shedan ko but or see no and I was kasa about corruption or say yenyai kasa no na buy no propel solutions to deter people because ye kasa so government no nya the news just came
wa munjai kasa no like
government should say about propel things that would deter people from the corruption because you can't corruption but nothing is being done. Say anya bibi na ye beka na e koso it's just musical chairs.
Yeah, because you see my interest is there because the first line is accepting that there's corruption. This government accepting that corruption is in the
corruption system. So just about
Louis corruption was
na this is Louis accept. You see when you do that as you are as all the corruption is there.
No, I don't think so.
I didn't say and abino Louis legitimate corruption organ.
You see, because he's here to represent the government.
No, it shouldn't be the government.
And the point is that
corruption is
very important.
Yeah, corruption.
No. NDC never accepted. Say, corruption. No. Make us there will be cano.
Yes.
NDC never accepted. Mama make us say, oh, corruption or hontimajatum. But he knew there was corruption. Nanado will never come and say corruption but there's corruption. We don't need MPP to that man. The Americans say I'm augmenting your point. We don't need them to tell us the corruption Ghana.
No, corruption transcended from even government to individual.
Corruption started from
Adam. Corruption. Me nimubia ope parts at all magazine. Some magazine. Adiano ehwan ye den nti woni ndokoye oba opo na ye dealer me so woni me pe ye kan say tie we ato wada se bia me clean tie me pato na wodi be ma me se wa so me be ma 20 Ghana oba nipa na opato no woni ndoka che no so me how the even 40 within omumie no na corruption na ye den akoso adasi onu kwa oye wonya ne say wonya ne profit and the corruption is transcend from government to even ourselves but we forget about the corruption or the corrupt items.
I agree perfectly, but you see also those who done psychology will tell you
program na because your time is so callers never get in na okay yen to me
that's why you have to like expatiate kakra then we go on. You understand? Let me expatiate a little.
Expatiate,
make corruption. No, your corruption. Like make kasaka crab.
Yeah, that's why I said I was giving you 5 minutes.
Exactly.
Now I call loose. You say make kasa. Next time na ina kasa me more 7 minutes. Now over baba. Now watch the watch. We are na call loose.
Yeah. Then I gave a rhetoric. Now me can rhetoric say the first is we as a country accepting that there's corruption.
And no corruption. Say na about vaccine on na. Airport then I make President Akufo headline be Friday.
Yes. So you Akufo there in the embassy.
No, sending in a magic. Yes.
So the point is that I still believe that we have to agree as a nation that the corruption is in the system and it's getting worse. Cost more because the more we hear about some of these things, the more you get worried as a government or as a country that corruption is trying to echo. You understand? So you got into that point that the rhetoric should end.
This is what Akufo said. So President Akufo
exactly.
He was advising the government, not us.
Yes.
John Akufo, Ghana's former president, has advised the leaders of the country need to find a solution to the corruption menace in the country rather than just talking and holding huge seminars on the issue. He said solutions must be found and not just talks, since corruption go on beyond just talks. Speaking on Accra-based Angel FM monitored by Ghana, where Mr. Akufo said the country needs to find a permanent solution to corruption. He said most governments stay in opposition for a long time. So once they are allowed to govern again, they only think about themselves and their immediate families. And let me quote him. The basic definition of corruption is greed. Some people have everything in this world, but they still want the little others are making. But some people work genuinely to support their families. The only way to deal with corruption is to manage the economy properly, and the pace of growth should be faster than the population growth. The prospect and the employment for the youth are some practical solutions to corruption. Everyone is comfortable and things are not too hard. People won't even think about stealing.
Yes. So people are very comfortable. The chances of them which is true.
Yeah.
But you see, the other side of the coin is what you sometimes propel here, and also we talk about the fact that people have tendencies to be corrupt, but the system should have checks and balances. That is where I think we are losing out, because there are people, they have so much, but they still find ways to. Unfortunately, those who have more are always stealing, because maybe you have 200 cities to be corrupt. Obi here 200, they are sold 500, so to do something. Obi here 200 million, they are sold 1 billion. So the chances are that more, they steal more, because they always want more.
Yes. There are some people, they have everything, but the little people they still steal.
They still steal because they become ambitious. So go on more. He's thinking about buying a house in Beverly Hills. Obviously, Tiasi or Jane Sabato Fiewo, Worcester City Center near Adienti. Once the person's ambitions drive the level to how the person corrupt the person becomes. So the reality is that the systems is what you keep talking about. That if the system is good, so Obama about 2008, the catcher said we don't need stronger men but stronger institutions. It was a very fine line that America near Adienti now. What has really kept them is that they are very good people who are church going, who are church loving, near Adienti no more corrupt. Most of them, because they know what will happen if they decide to be corrupt. What really happens at the end? Walk away. Southeastern Asia near the end now. You know how they treat corrupt people. They will not give you the chance. Some people have been beheaded because they were corrupt. They managed to take from the system what does not belong to them. And once it is proven,
in fact, South Asia, beheading people for corruption. I like the idea. Say a system of operation and democracy. South Asia near the idea
I'm making an amateur say what some people have practiced.
No. So let's use maybe ultimate point and I say beheading people. It's not what we do. So let's use our laws in our discussions. That's my whole point. I don't know if you understand.
No, I'm driving a point how some people have treated corrupt people.
No, but I think that he's making a very good point, because Southeast Asia,
communist countries, they are different.
I'm not saying we should do it. I'm only telling you how they manage corruption.
That is it.
How it deters people. I'm not saying Ghana should do it.
If you go to places like China,
yes,
we are corrupter. As a minister, your position that's a scaby crown, bear $1 based on whatever. No more say, they will put you in a special place. Wow, different from even the regular.
No, that is the point. That is the whole point. But
then they will even send every month to be out. Every 3 months, they send the existing ministers to go and see what Tibrim. Into Mumbano who say, hey, Yamansa, Kokuma, no, any diagram after the 100 day.
Yeah,
and only a form of advice. And you know, these are forms of limitations. Yeah, a boamani payede, ye free situation be a second moye de moye, and also advice so more moye de ebano. And also was a tendency to be corrupt. This is a timer who by advice on say, look. One time in Nimbuguase, one time in Mabusha for America, Ubibia.
It's a tough punishment. Having said that, with regards to the issues we are looking at today, Sputnik V vaccine, $10 world price market. Marco turn to 26. What turn be 19? Yanya Modang. Airport $150. Marsha Yamianim say Frontier Healthcare Services. M4 140. Na Ghana na or mine. Yen no be best rain. Upon your visa no be de bantia. Frontier for your testing. Frontier for no M4 $140. Na yama Ghana 10. I didn't lose more. And this
first and foremost, me say, make us a better a buy asset. Ghana buying.
So we are.
Say, but you met me at what and commodians when you are Messiah, Sinti number that oh, Kufidentina or Yena Abayasi.
The transport minister has Maminka story for the benefit of your viewers. The transport minister has revealed that Ghana Airport Company gained 1.5 as royalties from COVID-19 testing services rendered by the private healthcare provider Frontiers Healthcare Services at the airport. Responding to questions on the floor of Parliament yesterday, Kweku Ofori Esiama, June 10th, explained that the agreement between the two parties is such that Ghana Airport Company makes $10 out of $150 charged for every test, while the rest $140 goes to the Frontiers.
First of all, better abayasi. So COVID by Mr. Ghana any one country countries na make us my ya adie ye. Omabo mo homodin ama yetimi ayeden a protect the citizens from getting more infection. Ni nyinaa yɛ adwuma pa ɔyi president na dwen a wɔwɔ nhyehyɛeɛ a wɔde egu fam ɛma sɛbi wokɔ Ghana nso obi abɛka no korɛ sɛ wokɔ Ghana one of the most toughest to penetrate with adeɛ yɛka ne sɛn saa yareɛ no
BIAB
oh minia America no
so wɔ adeɛ ba BIAB
papa no yɛ adeɛ papa ana na make sɛ what pass it through system no ma
what dey here to nkyɛ I don't want you to
papa no
ayɛ call direct now you yin na no ma me
me te wase sɛ adeɛ contract no ayɛ bibi wɔ
sɛ covid ya die ba sɛ wa ba ha bɛbɔ Akufo-Addo abaso de da nti no de bia aba bia na ebisa question na za akobɔ na abaso
yo okay
because you tell person answer questions no
in terms of sikaya I could
which one are you looking at? Are you looking at the airport today no
frontier for the no me say emomo dwuma per terms of the contract no they were supposed to charge certain amount which was 150 and per part of the bargaining concession government was supposed to take about that amount, which is I think it's about 10% or so, and they are taking about 85% of the surcharge, which means they are bringing in the logistics, they are bringing in Nippon Ombabe, say they have to pay them. But looking at the amount they are making, to me, too much. And I don't know the terms of the contract in which they are taking the 85%. Now looking at it well,
and the minister 85%.
They are taking about 85%.
Bro, $10 out of 150%.
$10 per the contract in America is say as where the other money goes no there.
Minister na coach na floor of point. That's why I read the story to you. Minister and they say Mamin Kambium responding to questions on the floor of parliament. The transport minister Akufo-Addo said, and I quote him, per the contractual agreement, Ghana Airport Company was supposed to receive $10 of royalty per test. And Frontier Services was to keep the rest as their service charge, and the total cost for one test was $150. So Ghana takes $10, $140 goes to Frontiers.
All right, now what I was saying is, now looking at Frontiers and per part of the concession that they made with the government, it was such that they were bringing in everything, and the government was going to take that amount, which to me, in America, say 10% of which they were taking out of the money that they charge. What now? You're looking at the main concept of that $150. To me, it was too much. Maybe can here say $150. Why charge $150 for just doing even a public test? We even do the test here before we even land in Ghana. And why don't we even use the test now? You the free hand on and then the minister said, other countries, from America, but other countries, free. Maybe Nigeria, they don't do the test. And for them to make sure say the system is working, everybody is supposed to pass through a day. What I say? Then can I say make it you can say proposition for those who have done the test from their place of origin to their destination. When you're from the origin, you don't have to pay a day. You can say 150. But we are talking about Ghana, and then the minister came out with a very good laudable idea. Say, your per se who's OBBI has passed through the system screening. If you it be a 3 days in a gestation period will take you over. How would we know? And pass it through maybe a second test will verify. So what they are you fake. You show no is a month for crab be fake. Paper no computer so my test do report no mo dia do Ghana no na screening na dey achiom enti ane dey I understand, but let's look at the money involved. I said it again, say even how can Ghanaian pay 150? What you says can I trying to take it or do one so 150 crown e man for plane. What I say, nipa break class and much because you say import 150 engine airport one e say onya obi phone bi mama panyi bi a okọ but the hustle, all these things no a problem. Now look at the money involved. And I complain bitterly, say it was so much, say the amount was too much. E money dey they say what so Mr. about 70 for Ghanaian, for say $75 was saying if Omo so if Omo airport so Ghana da Omo can say about $75. Meaning testing for somebody who is a Ghanaian. and you'll be a free or a foreigner. Somebody who's a Ghanaian took the American passport to there when you're Ghanaian. Maria Ghanaian, now they say, oh yeah, this kind of so. But let's look at the amount of money that was taken from the time on that Gigi Scano to date.
How many months?
Which man just say from time now COVID a kick in a year, you know.
Buying to airport
to 4 months. What I said, they've made about more than $16 million. $16 dollars.
16.2.
What I say, and this is somebody's contract. This is somebody's contract. And look at Yiska Yenyaye.
1.5 something.
You talk about in a what Tema. You talk about in a Kumase any other thing. Some of them just are contracting. They make a lot of money, and the government. I don't know why this kind of negotiations always become a problem.
Okay, look, after what we were now I share vaccine also there no. Inti MPP. Nyankopon nimni no kureni. Mo betina konwa so. Mahama super incompetent, Mahama super corrupt. Mo de betina konwa so no. Nanado inaugural speech. Say who pe sika, don't come to my baimu. I'll protect the public purse and all that. Inti bosha mo share and someone mo kan Louis eno wa adwuma na mo ye.
Oh, minia adwuma na ye no. Eno ana sebio ye. But
democracy na mo ye.
Eno ana ye. But the woman say
some dey draw $10 budget 26.
I draw $10 as my own say 26 no. Na ka me be say ka me chechire nsem bi mu. Ansa na why then what me criticize e ho. Now, we had a target as a country say by the end of year 2021 we should have been able to vaccinate about 20 million of our population. Currently we are heading like we are about 30 plus. So the government had a plan. Say we should be able to vaccinate not less than 20 million, or I would say in foremost, about more than 80% of the population. Now, where are we getting the vaccine? Becomes a problem. In initial stages, we had about 600 that was shipped from India to Ghana. Now, India told us they are having problem with what? Getting the vaccination vaccine for even their citizens. So they were not going to what? Provide us with vaccines. Technically, the government of Ghana should have done the government to government negotiation with any country that was willing to provide us vaccines. We coming from a third world country, it was a problem. We did negotiate with the Republic of Russia. They said, look, they can't help us in a way. Then a lot of issues are coming in. So what do? We have to use the back door, which is called
Concord. 2 stories, Anna.
I know stories be a Concord.
When I say
we did a government to have you heard the minister for you can say health information about how they came out?
I did listen to him.
That is what I'm telling you.
See what he said. He said, "See, one to me, one tono from government."
That is what I'm telling you, sir. For you to get the vaccination, even it was easy. Government to government. Republic of Ghana and Republic of Russia. Nanki akwatenase. Na memorandum of understanding. So you pay about 5,000 or 5 million vaccines. What do I say? Now, we couldn't get that negotiation done.
You couldn't get it done?
That is it, because every country now is lobbying. I hope so you are getting me picture. Russia for no, everyone is lobbying. So how do you get these things? And don't forget, sir, if you don't vaccinate your citizens, we need to pass through a third party. And the third party was that Sheikh you can say Matum say Matum. Or no, and I the negotiation. Many problem say, how did they negotiate that amount? Because no, that is me. Many problem.
Sheikh now Boni Dino. Again, MPP for Mokafano, Abra, President Mahama, Emma, they are merry deal. Again, Mokafano.
We said a lot. Me especially, I said a lot. Say the deal that the guy came out with
comes back to my question. Say, until the Moshe Ghana for Louis Amwako, MPP for Bosha Moshe Ghana, criticize Mahama. About this Sheikh Comfort. Ghana. What? Enti Bosha mo share no ho adwuma na mo yi.
Opo.
Yes, master.
Yeah, pa de ejinkwa.
Nti ese mo buye.
Dabi enye mu obi.
Did you listen to World Health Organization for? Me bisa question.
Yes, they said sir. We shouldn't be used. Sometimes even the vaccines, you know, they even spoke about that. But right now, no, men can say, vaccines and why a thing. Opo, Unim, America, no.
No. We live in a global world. They say assembly. I'm just
telling you. India. No. Don't say
India.
Mr. India.
For you to say that, you have to take that back. Joe Biden. Joe Biden is in the UK right now.
I don't make a phone provider. I don't want to provide third world countries.
That's what me tell.
America has been horrible on that.
America ain't provide you be. America, we don't
that is we are third world country. We are struggling.
This is the thing. We'll go to our dear.
I'm not saying, sir, she cannot emoji any you. I'm unime. But I'm trying to tell you, sir, right now, no. The clock is ticking. The clock is ticking, and we need to make sure we have enough. The 600,000 in the crown. Don't forget, say you want first shot, no. Now after why the second shot you could find away. When you say first shot, no, your time limit. So 1 month. And say what second shot. Where were we getting a second shot? Then depend on what you can say vaccine. No, I don't know the second shot you want. Until it's a crown. Say very contagious crown as a signer. We don't know. I hope so you're getting my point here. Until we need.
Are you justifying, sir? Now we hear vaccines because ni pay who. Until hear vaccines. Until say vaccine ni bo world market price. Until me bisa say World Health Organization. And right, your board, you know, I still have the audio here.
Thank you.
Utie asama omokai. Utie. Say nobody should overprice vaccine because you were pandemic.
That is it.
And to mean a drone say America vaccinating in California and Ghana and vaccinating the world is not safe because people travel around the world. We live in a global village. 2, some of the vaccines are falsified and substandard.
And correct.
World Health Organization crying Jintum.
Thank you.
3. Are you listening? Sa enrona ye vaccines ni nyina or say they are sold through public services like UNICEF, like World Health Organization. You are telling me today, say, Russia buying hunting and use third party, right? My question is, say, my minister na obeka asase mo chire no. Mo try some money World Health Organization ikasa, and I'm call through UNICEF, and omo nyina say yinya bi mamo. And then again, we say vaccines one thing. Vaccines one thing. Catch them say vaccines one idea. Say America for the and state bank.
Because of vaccines one idea. We are talking about pricing here. So me clarify my statement. I'm talking about pricing here.
Mami other countries moye third world to say Ghana. Ebi amunso so omokoto vaccine say ya $10 almost say vaccine why didn't almost turn to $26 per dose. Obet me
honest with you for clarity scarcity now pricing it was negotiated. They gave us 25 per vaccine dollars. Then we negotiated for $19. Now don't forget the actual price was $10 now from the factory. Don't forget we have what is called the shipping. We have what is called the landing. So what they free what they now toy you know or ship what they are back what I say now what if free baby a free neighbor now what the landing charges they have to charge other costs as well. Handling but I say
one else will charge other cost.
I didn't different play mobile no. No, I'm giving you scenarios.
Let's be honest with ourselves. No matter how hard you try to justify.
I'm not trying to justify anything. You're trying to also justify your point. Say, look, the price, the surcharge is too much.
Why do you think the Norwegian newspaper picked up this story?
Because
Norway.
I think they are saying, say, the amount that was charged or the contract, based on the contract, the contract amount is too much. That is why they pick up that story. Now, I'm saying, say, don't forget, say $10 na a ton. So we are what the for playing about a chronum, what the back chronoma, storage, handling, shipping, storage.
See, you are getting the. I mean, reading.
Yes, I'm giving you part of the
Moses storage and the transportation.
Who said that?
And the joint news report to the Akufo-Addo Bamosi and supply 5 million. And look right here, a born abroad 25 now. Minister Anika said, "We negotiate and I know you're $26."
That was the initial amount. That was the initial.
No, this is a different company. We discussed this issue 19 NRA. The one we are talking about is a.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that now we need vaccines to vaccinate Ghanaians, and we have a target. And I think, sir, the ministry headed by Akufo-Addo is doing its best to make sure, sir.
You call this best?
No, I'm saying
the country of you call this
not
best?
Getting. But what we are saying is, Ghanaians need a vaccine now than before because we are running against time. Now, looking at the pricing, which is based on the argument that we are talking about, is too much. Now, from $10 to $19. Why $19? But maybe the American say, what I know is there's supposed to be some charges such as what? The shipping, the handling, what I say, and the special storage charges. All this based on what the Minister for Health said. But well, maybe the what I'm trying to say, I know you're saying it's too much, but these costs are something that I'm not the person to decide. If they are going to come out, those who sat down based on the contract, they are going to come out and do all these things now. They're going to actually come out with a real figure. Don't forget, the third party also have a fee in which he's also charging. And I think, and not also can be an price in a cost. You best say countries are more be a material buying at a cost which is about $10 or less. Now, we as a country, we are going to buy them. What I say? We have approved 3 you can say AstraZeneca and Sputnik V and Johnson & Johnson. These are the vaccinations that we are recommending for our country. FDA.
Now vaccine amukoje AstraZeneca kwade say the bechemo vaccine amukoje and Sputnik vaccine
no Russia for you na
now say afa you recommend it
and say the normal vaccination na one my recommend FDA for I recommend ama you can say chrono no until these are rare good you can say vaccinations you can say here in our country. However, as you are saying, the charges probably is too much, and if there is a way we can still renegotiate for a lower fee there, then as a country we are willing, and even if we have people who are going to give it to us for free, why not? This is not gonna we're not gonna be debating about this. Say no ni honum na say yen yetibenya na ye kro no ye ho atoya. Why not? As I always say, I'm not here to feed people bad information, but if I think say I debate my boy near their anymore, why is Russia is not opening up? Why is Russia who says because a lot of countries are going to them, they are now not negotiating with governments? Why?
My question,
this is a question we need to ask.
My question, who bisa Russia? My question bisa on say. My question bisa on say. Ya drone say $10. What the tea we mami? Callers never ba musu sisi ampama cho. Who bisa right? Mama time ka crave ya ba musu sisi ya. Lu unyi ni say emra so say. Wo mso ogina ho ma MPP. Kasa ma MPP. But the system of June Ghana ho kakra than justifying everything amo baby because a draw must say $10 to World Health Organization.
Of WHO is that the countries use vaccines that have received emergency use listing by WHO, which are now 8 vaccines. Second, we have received concerns from countries, not only you're citing the Gamaleya vaccine right now, the Sputnik, but we have received similar concerns regarding other vaccines with intermediate selling it at a much higher price than what is being actually sold by the manufacturers. manufacturers. Two things to be aware of. First of all, is that the vast majority of manufacturers are selling only to public entities, right? So they are selling or to the international procurers, which is in this case of the COVID vaccines, is COVAX, and to the procurement agencies, UNICEF and PAHO. The other thing to be taken into account, so what we have advised back to countries is to contact the manufacturer to make sure that the intermediate is legal, right? Because there is also the other side of this, because there's a lot of substandard and falsified COVID products being commercialized out there. So you need to know the provenance, where is the procedence, where is this product coming from, who is selling, and whether it's registered and has it been listed by WHO. So there are several things that need to be taken into account into this. During the last World Health Assembly, now that ended last week, we did have a long discussion on substandard and falsified medicines and vaccines circulating in the market. And the internet sales are the way that these procurers reach out to either individuals or governments. So our advice is check with the manufacturer, check the legality of the transaction, and then you make an informed decision. And please make sure that you're buying vaccines that are certified by WHO.
Okay. It is out here. Overpricing. I say overpricing. So here.
Yes.
Yeah. Nti mo say so what he said, I wanted you to listen to. So I say the manufacturers are selling to what? Public and international bodies like UNICEF, PAHO, SEPATU, any other. Enti na mi bisa o say Ghana mo ko bisa UNICEF no the government only mo minister no kasa ye minister no o kasa to say mo ntimi enya no government to government.
Don't forget, say, as Ghana, we are part of UNICEF. And we negotiate with them on that concept. Now, what I'm trying to say...
No, I don't want you to come and commit
yourself. No.
You don't know.
Who is a question?
I want you to be emphatic.
No, but I'm just saying, say, look, I'm just telling you, Apu, we are running against time.
Running against time.
Ghana, we need the vaccines. And now, looking at it, there's a need for us to get them. Unfortunately, when we did the government to government at the negotiation, it didn't work.
What and so, did you work through PAHO? Did you work through UNICEF? The international bodies, our World Health Organization, say producers of vaccines, they say did you work through them and you didn't get it? You see, let's be honest. That's the whole point.
I think so. You're not trying to put me on a spot, right? You're asking a question and I'm giving you an
you're not answering.
You're just saying that we couldn't do right now. But the point is, based on the whole concept that we need to find out, now is the drug substandard. 1, 2. The third party now, if we didn't go through UNICEF, at least with our own say, third party is illegalized.
Manucho, Seagull, right? American celebrity.
When negotiating for that contract for us. How did his name came in? And he has even denied those allegations. So what are you talking about?
No, they make. What do you mean? Say, what am I talking about? Maybe say, Omuboni, Akwana Mosemoni Dili.
You are saying, you know, what
did you not read that story?
I heard
he
it.
Came out to deny it.
It's not true.
So no crowd can be no. Nyanya Ghana for almost say on the third party no. And he denied it. Once idea no. And yet to be a Johnny, you know,
because some idea on him one day. I talk okay. I said idea okay. Who is also say UNICEF? Can say UNICEF in India. Me Louis in me say. Kwaku ane yi kokasa ya na UNICEF kokasa.
It is a what the minimum check with us. Check with us. It is a Ghana you sika.
Opomenka sembi. $90 na wo kan. Me catch us $10 na. Omode man at the initial cost no. Apart from that, the only other cost that be involved is what? Shipping and handling, storage charges, transportation, other transportation charges. Now, apart from that no, any other charges biano, I am not a party to it. It's not because $10. When they say impo crying can not when 15 krana. Well, can you bad? But 17 yeah. Don't forget say the third party will probably charge a fee for that, but maybe it's too much. And Ghanaians have to get value for money for everything that they buy because can't buy a yeka. It be Louis. Me jina ha enga say sikana ya de ma kwa no sabio enough. They no make can say $10 no nisha ya ton de amount. What they call no ade machine is your console yi. What do you call the value shipping, what you handling, what the best container mu, what the best play mu, what the best share okwa as a special storage facility bia as a current ni nyina ka ho bi and send nipa na o negotiation so no what the prices are the account but you must say $19 no is it too much? That is where the question comes in, and that one in there I leave it to Ghanaians to make that kind of decision. But I'm not saying sir, but I'm trying to tell you sir, we're trying to secure the vaccines, it's good for the country, and we have a target to make sure that we vaccinate about 20 million of our population. That is what I'm trying to say.
Bruno, Lou, Obianka say vaccines need more minor. Anti-vaccines need more minor at the time that the country is in need. That is the time that prices have to be inflated, because what kind of minister more the buyer. Okay, minister, even chief inspector of the ministry, Kwabena Bodu Oku Aferino. But the any oka say a drone, a transportation, any storage charges, and a man who could do 19. Or say factors, and they say they couldn't do it government to government. No. Mama clarification. And another one.
Minister and can't one to say there were costs involved to make more ideas about what? Listen, if you want to find out, look, there were charges like handling, there were shipping cost, transportation cost, storage charges. I'm telling you now, go do your research and find out. These costs were they part of the $10?
I've done every research.
You haven't done the research enough.
A drone alone was sold to Ghana per dose for $19. A drone alone. Listen, even there is a new one. Sputnik vaccine. Another company contracted to purchase 5 million doses at 26 per dose. At 26 per dose. Listen, if you read this story, it tells you say storage, transportation, and your part.
And I make sure say they are part of the contract. I'm telling you, I'm not defending my party, and I'm not defending the minister, because the minister has not given me any money to do his PR. But I'm telling you that this part of
now, this new company charges 26 per dose. Now, the company is expected to supply the country with 5 million doses of Sputnik V vaccine. Now, it has been revealed that government of Ghana has contracted SL Global Limited to purchase 5 million doses of Russia's Sputnik V vaccine for Ghana at the price of 26 per dose for 5 months. Now, I'm first started for Mr. Mokoles ne be famu say sia modaruma be pick mo calls and say the supply, according to joint report, was contracted by Ghana Ministry of Health and with a Ghanaian company serving as an intermediary to deliver the vaccines in batches. That's 1 million doses each month until the 5th month. Now, the agreement per the document signed between the ministry and the supplier states that the purchase will not, listen to it carefully, the purchase will not include transportation, storage, and other charges.
That was the 26.
Ningina account $19. And we see, I listened to the entire report. Ningina account, the minister didn't say, almost say other factors, and he said because they couldn't get it government to government. Through intermediary, and 19 per dose, but because the reason they gave was because they felt say they needed to save lives. Which are all lies. These are lies. They are just ripping us off. I totally agree with them. This is a total rip-off. And if Ghana government is buying vaccines, then you hear third-party company or Ghana. Why do we need intermediary in Ghana?
Sir, it is very difficult to get it.
No, more you should third party or abrochiri atwawie. Adam is saying here third party or Ghana.
So normally no when you know it's not. I don't know why. What's that? Lose. Yeah, normally no. What's that? Normally no. Normally no. For us to get something, somebody will come and say, "Look, I have access to Ibia. How to get the vaccines."
Into Ministry of Health, Ghana government. We are in a pandemic. World Health Organization, UNICEF, PAHO, we hear third party to come and tell us, I have a link with Manucho to get Ghana vaccines.
Because the vaccinations
Luma disappointed Ghana.
Really available. No, listen.
This is not the promise model. I'm very disappointed. Boss.
MPP as a government are doing the best.
No. If you call this the best, they are.
No, I'm just saying.
Manucho,
we are doing the best.
Manucho
say want to make a success because then Manucho okay. The main can say, at the end of the day, no, we as a country we need to make sure say your citizens, are more healthy.
Now, we
need to do our best to make sure.
We needed to save lives. More fight since our contract. No what company, this frontier company, the company, the 3 months, 4 months.
Thank you.
Wabenya 16 point something million.
Ghana for so yes, you shipping a for MPS for Temahabo.
Yeah.
And then because I see me why. Could say you contract with MPS.
Ghana.
MPS, you contract in you about 2.5 billion. I have my friend who is even in my house. I brought him last time if you saw him. When we signed that contract, I'm like, don't we have the money to do all those kind of things that we are doing? I'm not saying, sir, there was some money that passed hands. Me sitting here, I'm just saying, sir, these as a country that we need to find. And I think for makers, say, there were shortage of vaccines, and every country is lobbying to get these things. Unfortunately, every country. No, every country. I'm telling you. Listen. You can't sit in the comfort of your station and say we are not.
This is a rip-off. Total rip-off. Multi companies in China. Nobody acquired. This is a total rip-off. Now representing people. This is a total rip-off. You can buy one vaccine that is sold for $10. Now you are 260%. This is too much. This is not more proper. We see any citizens, my spectators. So we are being citizens. We can read between the lines. Transportation and storage. Ghana buying cotton drive for brochure.
When they gave us 600 pieces, 1,000 pieces, did we come out with a budget? Because it was given to us for free. That's what I'm telling you. When they are cost involved, who said that? Listen, then the way you are talking, it seems
that you are disappointed because
you have a platform to say. But now you are asking me a question and I'm answering the question. And now you are putting all your anger and venom.
I'm not angry. We are just trying to beat about my question. Because the MPP
we said a lot. We have seen a lot of problems.
Because this is very embarrassing to the party. And I expected you to come and sit here and tell us, look, Opo, I won't condone this thing. Very embarrassing.
I said it.
You're justifying the transportation in a way. Very embarrassing.
Manucho, you are here. And I just want this to be on record. And I repeat. So look, certain $10 and the initial cost. Any other cost, third party is going to charge his price. Shipping, handling.
Okay, my main cost. My cost, nigga, come about so 508-304-9394, 508-304-9394, 508-304-94. Nabian Babrin Salon, member so no time ga Canada around wrap up. Nabian Babrin Salon so be UT abra. Openesia ma store nchen ho. Be UT weekend na won fefe. And na super duper manu Jose Nabian my den.
Yeah, Nabiam. I mean, it's the place to be. Yesterday, I had a chance to be there. Ultra modern, everything there is so much on point. Super duper. I mean, everything is on point. Very spacious. In the BBR, you have enough space to turn. Into WUT, don't forget. Main Street here, or 10 years, just a walking distance. Now, UT. Yeah. My friend and so. We have a bone to pick together. You have one very good bone to pick together. Yeah.
Okay, I am picking calls. Maybe 508-304-9394, 508-304-9394. Not you trading in Nabian Babin Salon. My phone segment and Bramona. Yes, start here. Free wow number 54, near about 95, near about 38, near about 94, near about 77. Wow number ending 54 on Patosha Semame.
Opo aya audu file and make a free one Chizungu, Bono region.
Yeah, I would do mine too.
Opo the education my power but so young coupon show in your case. Let me check out my day and American. Let me tell a budget for you now. Ninja me call it. Opo one will say as a man and one will say I bet to pepe. Yes, see, MPP are buying a Casano Mubaba Casaka at Ghana for I get $10 million. About $90 million. Think I can leak it. I'll do.
Me bacho enye $10 million. Enye $10. And about $19. And back on so $26. Yeah. Okay. I get $10. Now about $19. Now about $19. Until I can immediate man can communicated. Yes, so I can minister with Malcolm. Hey, minister, no, I know Kobiano can take Ghana for MPP or Mabata Mobile Man, Korea, Mucha, Kosovo Ghana. Her business is in now Ghana. Her secretary and Sende Budu to a market square and talk. The second man who say, now Moody Sika Efficacy. We are Momo Yakoso Ekoye, and in another Bawuya, Amon and Omabasa Mubia, Comudia Sikan 2024, Inshallah, and this is Baba, you will be our real Manisika, Comboni, the one for Comboni, the Asado Manisicabian, Many Mubedi, because something Mudia Sikasa, so Manu de Turka, Manu Nidareshi, Manu Tibiasa, Bishop Kande, and this are the Kulu, and can use Atami Neko, and send them to Momo. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much, Ibrahim. I'm making my next call. But our number ending 95, 95, yeah, and then I come to 3. But on 95 near wine. Yeah, Ibrahim, my only so na kasa. They say time no a conti. Ya boni toto. Yanko Ibrahim, I into. Yeah, yeah, just so.
America. Na Ghana hide has been about 5:30 and 5:15 mubako. Komanyanya tango. Na opo yeti Ghana hainanka. Na nado mi ba mi aso mi president ni ba mi ano so mu ya di pa ma Ghana kwa senke yanka sabi bitawo. Opo ampacho. On the France president ya bonus. So on. French president so what is your bonus? Opo mikatao. Opo uti. Hello. Opo. Hello. Nini hapo mikatao? Hello.
Yatunka mesi kasa. Edu so no start no kasa. Esa o time so am you free so you don't need me. Modi ameka kasa no kasa.
Ala ye na Ghana haya. Nka waya ide problem. Then am say Ghana hano. Ya bwa de ntino ya nyam ya gampa ni gono mo nam no mo ye ne ma disi bata. No mo de ntino. Ya bom paye na Ghana hano. Kana ma nam dimma. Na no ni ba mi ano omu say Ghana o. Omu say Ghana nkata. Na edum re bi say kana kwesi o no. Omo no omu amanto so. Ana ntira ma yusu na sisi amati kente ande. Yufu na lamba tap bani fono say nkapanyi boni kata. Kayi kina ka omu nyamu ta bi mu. Eti ampaye na hia na opo Ghana irigisi na
yadase otama so thank you very much Obana otama so na me kasa ho na o sheda it said on tia na o kono bi foforo aba because and yenya everyone is saying And then Louis Amwako Mensa wa Haninti, ma ya famu call no kakra nti mu monitor to so do bia so benya biaka. But your wow number 38 near hwan
Party of African presidency.
African president apom to say.
Nyamia do ko no po.
Okay, mind you.
Opo internet na mamicha utiefo, na micha endi ko wo US na micha kama ko jago do bi o wodi a. Opo me de bia no mika. COVID-19 ba e no. O ma panyini na so akoro nyina ayo ma dwese o mo de business. O mo no de service. Yare na ejokure no mo dun ho. Since day one, now COVID-19 we ba e no. Wo samba ade bia be yo wo ho bia be yo na skadi abam. Check ko pise o ma panyin hwe sika fudu o mo so o mo de ali Ghana for 2 weeks no. So o tie sika no mo so do tira amafo na bia wa ho sam. E no ati kwa di si ba ti ko pak mo di kai ko se nya guru tia aba ye so ncha wanche. Ni na COVID-19 ye ko wi so ma be sa de contact about 2 years. E yen tua. O tia se me de bia me ka o ma panyin ade bia ni ho na do amamowe o muti ka koya ka she enim the air can in Ghana for 2024 ke ka ko mon ko we akonya ni o mbe ko do ko de ko so ti ano ade ke ni ho mo do ko ka da se ko ya ababata ho adan ko ba se mo ba suma na ho ba se mo ko ye to e go ba pa Ghana de ayemo en ne Ghana ko na mo so se kunja na ko aka wa den. Yes, we are the CP, Africa president. But your one and the number ending 94. Mamia Bankuma Pum to say. Damia Domi, and I won't say. Radia Domi, Pantan government hospital for you now, here, dear. But I wouldn't, you have a cross strike into your window. Are they? Yelanda, people are encroaching the land. They are building with heavily armed men. We are not safe in TSC and Yadumadi. Wow. Wow. I've been on the number of details. Mati, Auntie, my interview. And the manager was a it's they can say, it's the you see, if we don't hold our leaders by their words, so you are never possible. We are same way we are discussing the name. You see, you are buying as a government, you are negotiating something. It won't mean negotiating any at least something better. Me send a message. Look at here from that $10, which means we are getting just 6.67% out of the $150 that everybody is paying at the airport. It will look nice. I don't know what kind of deal is that. Yeah. It's because they have men to negotiate. The NPP told us they have the men to work, and it's unfortunate that. MPP told us they have the men, and it's unfortunate what? I want to now line here, rough kakra. They told us they have the men to work when they were campaigning. They said they have the men, but we are not seeing what the men are doing. They are giving us bogus deals. This vaccine, you see, when you see third party to buy the vaccine, then you come to Ghana and come and use a third party again. Like, you just don't understand. They shouldn't forget now Ghana Health Service, Ministry of Health, Ministry of Transport, anti ministries no nyoma Ghana omuntumi nkofo ma dia na what mean third party now you found Ghana na jomo be. I'm surprised. They shouldn't forget that now Ghanaians are becoming more discerning. You don't just get up and come and say anything. Now we believe you. Because of internet, everybody is wants to read more and get more knowledge of things. And they shouldn't forget that. Okay. And the NPP man defending the indefensible. No? What he's saying is not right. You cannot defend it. Louis Amako. Mr. Louis. Yeah. What he said, he cannot defend it. It's indefensible. No matter whatever angle you take from it, you cannot defend this thing. This is pure robbery. They want to rip us off. It's wrong.
Yada CP Nana Bankuma all the way from Pantan Government Hospital. Mbacho Hwaini 77 number 77 why? Mumuni kasa ma intiu mijiri se mumuni ohoye bibi aboko de
Ghana for betting who no kureno, near the piano kureno battle, near the atonum, because in them to me be fair, the Biawasa will get to 1 pound to what in frito, Nama Chaminio will master life, and then not Jamboama, so 2 for your coupon, which left company for you, any other Syria collector, Yanni Daniel, Paul and India, may have fair again. Let me know about the Father Casa. The best they say, oh, Muntanka Chino, Nayan Yanko School, may I see a fairness yet in Academy. Yanko, Oshram, no more than you, no show a bush of good matter. Oh, you know, Manso, or 2 for not former Mukura, no Mamu Kabumu, no more Yepa. Nino pay. Yes, sir. And the Ghana for Jojo, Ghana for AKK, Ghana for Tiyao. One day they can be a Ghana for one plan of a souffle. Into Ghana, the Ecofi a year. From 10 to 19, we know, because Ghana Sika, Yetugua, Young Panashi, Yetugu Basabasa, you need the idea, you're going to follow the movie, say, or my no move for Biaho, no move, say, Ghana, and now Yasia, over to my body, Lokwa, some find out the Mugabe, who's in the Joe to Bonia Copo, can't say. Empty Abakura Bayano, or Mayor Ghana Gada, or Tassi Kadiko, and then you say, Ghana Gada, you did like Okoye Yama, your poor Okano, a competition. You know, boy, Adi Gada, you say liar, if you Burundi, you 20 seconds. You couldn't talk, if you tell your question, Adi Gada, a competition. You know, boy, you're so Texas, Ghana for the night of Dr. Akufo-Addo, and then I buy Eddie and the pure water, and not drink the crowd of Panono, the detect, and the Atoso, Sassicano, and Solo Mediana. You know, boy, and that's your Pano with the Sassicano, and the Yamagana, and the Ghana, the Crown Tremana, and now got some voices, Mercy the Plana, Taxi Talo, Kalawati, Oko Kalawata, Taxi Talo, Ula now we talk to India, Taxi Talo, Oko Producer, Taxi Talo.
Okay, Mumuni Tama, so 2 minutes now, so thank you very much. Mumuni Chokose. Mumuni Tama, so thank you. Yadase, Utama, so Yadase. Mamenfa Minya Bema, wow number and the Bacho 38, 38. The Ghana number 38, hello, Bajawana number ended 38, you know, Ghana. Okay, Nipakonya ready, Oluma to Asmami. Yamia Dum Bajamoya. Hello? Yeah, Bachona, where? 38, I'm not 53. Hello? Yeah, you're too come back to free. Yeah, Casa, free. Oh, tell radio online, and so it's dealing. Anafi Casa. Casa, yetio, Casa.
Okay, come in now. I do put me now. I do my power. My first time I never oh. So. Oh, okay. I'm making more than the show now. You know, Wapa. That's a little deal to watch myself. That Wapa, my team body. That's Canada.
Yeah, and if you maintain radio, no, I know delay credit because we turn online.
Yamia no Ghana for free said the unity said the Japanese somehow, or the Bosch so and the Ghana for say party and an after the Opa, Rabaya 20 year my your mama to me, no, Rabaya year my that's a brand new. Nanato said one year more, that they do a number for ya, the kind of day, or 2 4 or 6. I can't another said that they were teaching us drill, one first year and nation. The team on that blabber tank.
And every time I saw okay, yada Anafi, what time I saw I think you don't hear us. What's your radio in India and I'm say Edilo. Oluma Adu so maminti wapom to say.
You for me for me that any akwanya dia mama. Opo mama chia me papa Mr. Dan Solve than auto research. Mama chia me papa Chama Kojoago. Mama chia Ghana for nyina opo mama chia odoyere. Ni se o tie program. Opo the most difficult work Ghana hapa so be support so obe Kasama MPP. And only the most difficult work Kapa and the whole Ghana. It's meaning our studio no Misumano and then a force because Opo who defending the same idea. But the enemy when say I am honest. Opo Omani again I hate the most important.
Yeah.
So that can I Japan mempe nasem. But so that why honest so listen the brain one worker. Wow, because somebody said there's no way to get Japan about the defender I didn't say. So I can interview baby near the party some not on time. Oh, and this time never will be a cause why I can if you can end it for near defender. Not cash you call it.
Bas Brandon,
Bas Brandon. Near defender near the other. Now you get defended because you personally now for your defender. You see, I get the media detail, we have to say, let defender come for. I tell me the video, don't be a can't send me a Bama. Mr. Ku, me say, I see what to yes, the corona, yes, what to be the present in order. Never we are so what power, why is the name with me? I have any problem. It was for young come for once, young bunch of man. Can I know who to buy it? Yeah, yes, to be the cabin, yeah. And who send the play? No way, a friend, then I have because group giant send the play, PDS buy a PDS quality, that PDS I see. Yes, someone and say yes, I Japan. Before I didn't quite see the finance and go through. Not Gabia Saro said I could love them, and the can't $2 million, and the son. Third person, third person, a year ago. And the same combination you buy, you did not want to put 100 million. I was that competent well. The creative fan among politica, friends say, Kwaku Timone, one just like Munane, the friends say, we're Angela from Way, Omunina is the cover of the room. And the Boyama and I, Ukrana, or Mukran Dika from Musia, and to the peace to come a year for Ghana, they move to opposite in our power. You see, the year Grama or one that have locked down. And the answer is empty by a near win here. Tell me what here by any getting now, I didn't say 100 million. That's a whole pack of Fabanos and we there. But I do 1 billion crying every I want to be the Sunday woman. I'm saying in the terminal. Who's a day is here for every minute about whatever cousin.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, posterity.
Thank you, posterity. Nana dear will kasa from Usta Uriana Daddy Bo to corner our number ending 41 so to us. Daddy Bo.
mentia kana for obo mutiu na bi da MPP ni a o mentia no amenka nche ni say ampa obo adwuma ye MPP ma MPP ya na ma aye to apaket sie e ma ye papa Akufo-Addo no menyi ndi say MPP ni bi ado ti ma be ti say agene international the MPP afa mi so ti na 8 years no aso nje e dey omo na eba omo agene say omo ka chere say ya le refi no ya ya no duru inti to say no ntro and that daddy to the million my every bubble bossy. Let's see some million MPP near hosted the Mincha Honorable Frank Bruno. Check the MPP my area of the more bow my Ghana. You have to for the 2 but I don't give up and you can take a chair so minus so and yeah MPP say I'm with that level of 4 pencil and the mark level part over the former president Mama. How was the academy? What is the NDC alloy day? In so any other the the say on shedding. In graphic cry, I have a message, you know, because the last first time, no, or by an Indian, or catch I said, the second thing we might be young one. To my employer, what Doma Ghana, near what dog, and what Timon. We have one. I'm my NDC for Yasin, yeah, for among Kasaki Kamisa, at the Sacrament in the chair after or Bomu Basa.
Daddy Boy, Yadasi, Utamason. Nenu Sokrana, Usa, Messina Nadia wound and quite now obey overtaking. Who is all your fast? Nadia Wapom to say. My interior.
I'm a person, Joe Louis.
Louis, what about you?
The person is say, and you know, 9 plus 10, acquire 19. Our person 10 no air logistics. The ministers, no, your crown land cruises near the bar. They are not third party in a cabana.
Yes.
As someone person is an
much right.
You know, your soul phone is on.
Minia, scan now, Yana, say, Yenti and once ya, ye no. Main cast, I'm sure, 10 and I'm only my because call a bit from Ghana. Can me clarify and no bikakra. Scan American 10 so who could talk idea. Scan out the toy, you know. A care can't be any a walk out. A beam Ghana government third party as some not more canon. Third party meaning no, I will not be fair. No, I will not be fair. Let me pick my calls. Oh, then another will make you point. No, we are. Mama lose some time near their sign off because as a Ibimujina Sufri Ghana, I can't do that. Why?
The Ghana Kwana meaning say, a Ghana air Kotadia Ghana and Timinka, ye ma will be for back. No, I beg, no, I could not so fast. It meets now 150. Now Ghana now so $10. Sabi. What you know is what you come away. Who am I anyway? It's in your say no. The BC am a new home. So democracy inquiry is different. Moncha and you say any a different. And as I say, she not tell me about she not trunk one. I must sabi. Oh, what not? What things in the other because crowd me the dia so make say America hire we no sabi man susu me na so what go no one sure nyansa masa and here now to say what try ukru because no crack can any part game your bank of photo I will say any why I won't trade so to actually on what you know wo po a wo ni bi do wo tua enti the only bi no wo sika abetua no won't defending ne wo ni bi no what's for political party? Was said me did a chinquad, sabi, and you, we in a macomate. As a big man, a Sani, a deep man. Will be upon a cruma, you targeted top officials. You don't want to set an example, Ama, or but you're the idea. Yeah, comedy now. I could to Banchino. Yeah, man, a chain. Now, why you mean I'm more?
Okay, Nana dear Wo from Worcester. That's same. I mean, for our number ending 41 from Ghana 41. I'm Bacho Hoya.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Jamrani.
Hey, Ajamra, number 9 is 41. Oh.
31.
31 41. Okay, Ajamra, my into. I want to say, Adakuja Chikokobra no Chikrum for more to say.
Another Obiang, we do radio Adama, and then come to radio Adama. So, Papa, no, Chikumia, we are wanting Papa.
My into Ajamra, my into.
Oh, for that much, you must go up there by and for so I need to see any Panama. Ampa. No matter maybe go here, look at your Ghana.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's up. The Japanese Bono Mudiasono and for a Kanayo Mudin. A Jamal Grano would get 10 years on Eshon Druka. Or Wakano Grano, never yellow. Seven they wear black. If I say black and there be a polish and our black and a baba and a white. Haragana had yet. Already got Canada. Opposite Ukraine, Zakata Japan, Ghana, party, Opo. This is a middle, nothing Ghana, and a great baby. And if you make my idea, the Japanese will be a show of the idea. You are one in all of the different idea. I said, I know what to know. O choka de no krano ezo so no on tete o ka no on tete onu be huru so ta e do me o me ka no kra o ani ba me o ye no mapa kwa ni ba di be du ne be ani ma bo o ye la etia yenya go ze ten kan tire no ntene ne du so jamu ne tete ne ne ti ko no go be no wuni ba ni tete o tete wunu e ti no bo ye won tene ka se ka ze ko ne no ma no bi e nwa no o mo ga so mo nya no mo he na ja mo boa no me to tumpo aga te munya ke ye ka no mu defende no ata Ghana na point nya timo na tim e timo mo no e ba o mo fi be sia de ko nyina o po mu do be tia nya da ko ya ti ko nya cha ko abo nya so e tia ti ko nya so e tia mu nyina
ya jemoso ya chairman community radio for amoso mo for
so me ka on the metro e bi o jam e man ya ko e di bu ti e man ya ko ne kasa e ma hu ya pa internet platform ni say mo mi ni ara me man ya ko na ne bo nya ka ba bi no
that bo je da say ya mi sure okay thank you very much a couple of messages Scott Safu says Oppo, as much as Ghana bought the doses at extremely higher prices, don't listen to the World Health Organization. As of now, Africa needs 700 million doses and nobody, including the WHO, is helping. In fact, my member into Enra said America took 500 million doses, 500 million vaccines to give to third world countries. It's America for why America for 500 million. Maybe make messages.
Biden buy and no man sister.
No,
I'm just telling you. Right now,
messages.
Won't read you message, but I'm telling you, sir, you're trying to
make the
government look unpopular.
No. Now they may try to popularize the government. Man, not here. No, Lou, let me make this clear to you.
No, but you can't be also attacking. You have to state facts.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm telling you. I don't know $19, right?
Maybe not say.
I don't $19.
Maybe be corrected.
Maybe not say. First of all,
minister.
Who is a question? We say American government. They don't contact third parties. Who told you?
Where?
A lot of contracts that comes in America. Somebody said that. I think that somebody who know because I know so America.
The government. No, I'm saying question.
I'm just saying. American government.
They defend.
They are not defending with the. I'm giving you facts.
Facts, Ben.
The American say.
Let's talk at the time. Trump has said, Trump or anyone on World Health Organization and Trump free America exit World Health Organization was there. But listen, the argument you are making is even a flawed one because more purchase and yet Trump time now making you.
Do you know when the contract was done?
Go back and check.
No, do you know when the contract was done?
Mami date and month of the contract. Mami date and
what are you talking about?
Mami, oh, that be meaning.
Listen, contract for you to even start a contract. You know the time, negotiations, period that it will take for you to
sign a contract. Month.
I'm giving you a scenario.
Okay, just listen. I'm saying give me time. Date. Month, I'm signing a contract.
Signing a contract does not necessarily mean that was the time. I'm
just giving you a scenario. You are making a purchase.
But the making say, it shouldn't be surprise to anybody. Government institution. Don't forget, Ministry of Health. Ministry of Health that works under the government. They have a budget. When COVID came. Don't forget, COVID, we were in a pandemic. There was no specific budget for COVID. Later on that it came. Now, and then after the because there was no budget, so then we make provision for all these things. Now, again, for us as a country to get the vaccination, vaccines.
My viewers' messages.
Oh, I'm sorry. And if that is the case, I don't want to. It's because of the viewers that we are here. I don't know. I know. So you're not attacking me. I know. So you want to be hard on the government, but as a party, we have done as a government. We have done our part. Right? That is it.
Okay, me Rock FM now, Mami shows you
a lot.
Okay, I don't know the one can say I'm making NDC unpopular. That's something the men can. Me, I'm not here.
If you're being harder, I understand that. You're going to be harder.
No, I took Kwamina. Bisano se kasa kwa no me kasa. I took Kwamina Sam. Paul cried the same as that time na maintain ka. I took Kwamina ni Sam na that time. Bisano. Yeah. They felt almost see me almost branding me plain. Some MPP ni. So man, I don't come and sit here and make the government popular. I come and sit here and make Ghana popular.
Hold on.
The fact is,
for you to make Ghana popular, to make sure,
yes, you do the yeah, boy, Abasu the Senate order. The bad so
business on business note. Some people have been able to secure it. We should love government.
My platform say, my third world country. Wako secure vaccine ni bi at this price. Ni bisa o say ehwo e de ye bre. Okay, it will be a pray.
Thank you.
Ebi ni okay, mami ebi a Mali.
You appreciate
ebi a mami Mali, ebi a mami Namibia, ebi a mami Togo.
The Tanzania crowd went.
I think so.
No, I'm just because me no be making me point.
Before I come and sit here, before I come and sit here, and I know say Paul should be saying that. Before I come and sit here,
that has been lobbying for vaccination. It is just there. We are there, but I'm not just gonna. Saying them
Madam for be friend or London.
Let's think about our country, Ghana. We have done well. The government has done well. We've been able to secure vaccines for the country by negotiating. The third party came in. The pricing, yeah. And don't forget, sir, the third party is bringing his own money. The moment contract. Now, what you sign your truck? Don't forget, sir, Obisika, and I will quite call Obisi cannot do to identify bro. Now what government clubbing every chow carry you know if you pay 1 year. You know the interest on that amount that the person will be charged on loans. More business wise about this.
What are you talking about, Louis?
The concept America I thought that I'm J Max B. If contract man Nigeria man be odupu omo the first has popular then let akobi omo chain Nigeria ni bi omo chain no Dubai
no they are only the pandemic can or different
America for it happens no pandemic ni ba we contact people because a situation will be
contacting on a froster he defrauded America
because he was governors they were selling buying and selling.
No, they are America secure.
I'm not getting Kobusa. How did he defraud
American contacting to buy anything? What are you talking about?
They contacted him for mask.
America.
Me say fine.
Why
didn't turn to Pokopana?
Why didn't I boy?
Passport post.
He defrauded Lou. Remember?
How did he defraud?
No.
But what I'm saying for me, no. Just go.
Any betting. And America be under contacting. Now mask America be contacting Nigeria. He said over mask camera. What are you talking about? One of my story.
I'll give you time. Just find out. Now, again, I'm telling you, sir. I'm not saying, sir. Listen. We don't put the government on the spot for helping a country.
I don't put the government on the spot
for helping. When I've told you, sir, $10, there are a lot of things that are involved. And the party that was involved with negotiation, the moving of items from one end to the other, all these things were part of it.
Transportation. What is I read this thing you. They told you it's transportation history.
Listen, business at the end of the day, the Ministry of Health and the government is also going to sit down with the Ministry of Health. They're going to give an account of everything that they did.
Auditor General report. It
will come out. It will come out.
Even COVID account report to crab by Lou. COVID account here. T. My memo audio in show. This is what's a Lou.
I buy a idea of no one.
I didn't know why. $10, $26.
Negotiation.
You're on camera.
Listen, which the time me no can we it got nothing to do with me because one what I'm trying to tell you, that is it. Yes, what I'm trying to tell you is that the government in the end we are going to do an account for everything that was done. Say I'm talk and it's kind of be as to how you negotiated for us to get all those things and how much he charged on all those things. But the government has done well. Ghana,
how has he done well?
COVID, as some American say, COVID, situation, was really daring, and they are buying into one crowd to state Ghana Nanado, why are dear? I will say or fight against.
Listen, let me tell you this. Nanado started COVID. I told you point blank. Me no didn't come on, right? Me catch us say, oh, the way Nanado see handle no, and your vaccine procurement. It was with the way he was addressing the country, telling people what to do. Just like I had no more to take because Ghana no, my name is I had task force. They were updating people and telling them procedures, where we are, what we should be doing every day, and all that. That was fantastic.
Thank you.
I applauded him. But you deserve applause, no? As I said, the man. But 1 year, I said, you can go and buy vaccine $10, sold on the market $10 for 26 and 19.
Well, what I'm trying to say
that's unacceptable.
It's good. What I'm trying to say is we need to applaud the government for making sure as much as everybody is struggling to get the vaccine, Ghana were able to procure enough for us to vaccinate our citizens. Now, again, I know the
WHO say
government is WHO fund the one on say no mono. Now contract. What I'm trying to say is no
contract now.
And
I make us a contract now.
I'm not going to share now for one contract now. Contract now. Then I go to come here. We can't have some contract now. We are lobby third world country lobby. I change your baby. Contract now. We are talking about this. And I'm saying it. Scanning there. We don't want people to take people's money. That one. But the point is that as a businessman, when you're doing certain things that they charge certain money, as to much a huge idea, the government need to find out. But that is pertain to what every contract goes on with. Madam, I say the American is MPP Nibia would say, Lady would say a bino, and she say Biana on Yame, a cafe and fine and Mwagano, Yabeye. And easy. There are a lot of issues. There are a lot of issues that are so
double price.
That needs to be done with, but we are going to make sure, everything will be done by the year 2024. Now, Ghana must Fanatuma Perfra. Now, Sabio Ghana Krona Bear Krabe. There are a lot of challenges. I'm not disputing that fact, but I'm saying, the challenges as a country like America, we are fighting and we make sure, Ghana will be better. That is all that I can say. Masipo, what you excellent, what tear for, we be out here, so I say, Namefa Quenya, so I catch a bar, middle school,
Anza now, Becono. So I say now, can I say, I'm making the government unpopular and I didn't like it.
Sorry, we are very good. We are very good. We are very Mr. And then no, I don't know who changes Kakao. When you cause better, I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, no, you're good. No, man. I'm not. Oh, yeah, you're making the government.
No, man.
Collins.
No.
Oh, I watch it.
Now, Collins and Anna Kazana Boachi.
Chama, are you a friend?
Watch it. Yeah, and I make a Boachi and me, Madame for General Secretary. oh yeah no friend
Mike na that this ho
no
the current secretary you get that this is
sir
aye
anya Mike
Mike due to other reasons. Yes,
Mike
he's always very active. He's one of the finest in the party.
Adam was suspending Mike.
Yes, suspending is why I
no secretary.
Because of certain activities no near that didn't know. Say what
that day a deputy and as saying
that day
it said that secretary Mike in Obium.
Mike in
I see.
You to me made that what you for you say me ba David Adoma and never graduate
Chairman Boachi. Oh yeah congrats. Catch Chairman Boachi that day say mo ye na ya Ebeka. And yes so Ebeka ye dey we have for Ghana. Said the time na ye free rock bar na when ni gym when ni je ye bo mo cha no when ni je ne sa say e be hye mo so sa na tie. Ya va mo ya mbom mo chia.
You're one of the finest. That one I'm not going to take that from you. You're one of the finest. Keep up your good job. Yeah.
It got a chairman boy just me channel. Timoya dia mudu enu ya dia ya bomb baso. I told you Zananado the way he was handling the COVID was but our ministers got to we 1026 are the entry and the entry. Lou, thanks for passing through. Nyame adma ebezeshia Friday, right? This is Friday is be over. Father Enoch is a friend. What's a friend? What testing me? Oh yeah, they.
Roman for Catholic women association. Me patron.
Masi na otwe da se maku na and then so maku
me no patron.
Eku bebrebe maku
oh na say me na secretary so. Ana you process youth na me film say me film.
Ano almost so dia na aye bom. Za ma.
Na me you leader.
Ti o so koso you patron.
Me dance.
Never can be ko bom.
Me dance. Nyame adwuma de na ye. Na wo dia koso.
Maku de open here.
Me dance.
Louis Amwako Menza Pierre Dima NPP Massachusetts Otenekana Ati Manucho Magandi Gaucho Margarita La Molina Mempe me ho asem so enka abusuana na Friday no mienu aba pa nsima na yedem copies 1043 ni akofa news no e de abramo but before that the cow say Reverend Sam Cranche Ankra the Apostle General Bawuster July 22nd to 25th nti ye nyina yenye bre Royal House Chapel for big program omode eba eno so edie oho etiewe na memra sisi ana ye me sign off
masa enyo ho boga ye ho Ghana sanse kuntu hwa na chi ana eko afisem hu hia papa ampa watena bro kirache die na eko so wunchi agira watie unity radio die nka sanse timi na ada edam frama yo unity radio killer bia dadi
Louis Amako so ko no aza
no me say wa woni chese
so time so ko fa kola no na da do ofia bi
me can say the number 1 enne obi anko yiti ewo olu baba shop olu bema haircut ejina ne nanso wo ta ba ye wa yi susu a o ka susu a masadan so number 1 into CEO1 engineer 1
CEO1 engineer
ana me chamia me nua kofi so a owo the baba shop wo ade
nabiam kofi danso
yes abiam anti ene ayi olu special ene nyumre don't forget ene nyumre
ene olu special
me no me no match
ade maja maza muhu okay abuja ya de musia nyame ya adumo a ye sign mu be hia ochena Saturday Monday anopa na de for the abramo to all of our viewers and our listeners ye damu nyina se na monti ene wo Ghana nti also you representing your party was at the service this afternoon. See what the way you are sweating and contradicting yourself, my good friend. Today your wife should not give you food to eat this evening. Paul the sales in Adibai. Mami Abba Nkuma say, Mr. Louis, please stop defending the indefensible, please. Ghanaians are now becoming discerning. We are reading wide now. Don't throw dust into our ears. And also at the no. Louis, what is your problem? You are defending the indefensible, my brother. Your submission is full of distortion, mischief, and propaganda. Why? These are some of the messages that were sent. Na mintumi nkan ye de mu si abusuana ye de mu peace 1043 akofa news no e de ababeto am so nyame ya adomu a ejwara no pa ezan mu beshia for God and country, just like I keep saying, eti chairman Boache me chao oni omu nyina podi so me chao mo ekwa ha na ekwa ha sa na tie wa bebazu bia wo ye de ya beka wa anye de ya beka because that is our job as journalists. We have to keep everybody in government in check. Until you say the fourth arm of the government. If the media in Ghana is doing their job, I think the country should be fine. It's my hope and prayer that we will all be firm and resolute and make sure we speak truth to power and put leaders on their toes to do the right things. For me, deserve the fair share of the national cake. That is our job and that is what we have decided to do. I didn't know what Opoku Jemfi Ubetumi Afremi Opo National. I couldn't have done this with my Lieutenant General Manucho Maganda Gaucho Margarita Lamalina Mempemi Huasem Worcester Massachusetts the Working Encyclopedia and Mongolia minim se mame ya dino de man sane kanwa nyame ya adma mande yebese until then yemfa sidaka siema Rich Way Auto School na ma motivational message at the bremo ne ene mo che ni say problem bi ani wa eso a eba so a last forever. Inti just be tough because tough situations don't last forever, but tough people do. And only a motivational message. And the weather reports are partly cloudy, but the temperature will be okay. Dan auto repairs at Daruma and Debramo Sports. Big Olu. Asamas Trading NFA Anochi Chrome Restaurant NMI Debramo. Political discussions are Debramo and area so was sponsored by Danco African Market, KM Raf Roofing, Rashida Financial Services NFA. Vernon Women's Health Services at Dr. Kwame Mponsadano, I work Vernon Medical Center. A man in Ankohona or no, say Yamia Admobit to my primary doctor. Phone in segment was brought to you by Nabian Barbering Salon, the super. Heavy new barbering salon, ultra modern, Koneko UT, Ewo Horse, also na not cheap trading and cold store. Unamni na not bra, 54 Hamilton Street. Na ebetoni na ukikani bibia kama edi amount. Yede muisi adumdum ya yesan mu behia adwada abra abo anopa nontu. Sabre de tiwe na yemfa mu copies na yenkofa major news bulletin emfamremo.
Masa enyo ho boga ya ho Ghana sanse kuntu hwa na chia na eko